Hello everyone, welcome to the spooky season. Right, before I get into this reaction to Creature Feature, I just want to mention that this is pre-recorded, so I basically might do this as a premiere. So yeah, this is only if the recording doesn't go well. By recording I mean the live stream that I'll be doing on October for Halloween. So yeah, this is based, but don't worry, both reactions I'll still be how I am like this one, so yeah. Again, I'm just judging it on like what I think of the sound and all that. And I'm doing this a bit different compared to last time, and you also might notice I've already done this, but I'm redoing it this year because of the fact that last year it didn't really go well, and this time I have a microphone and a speaker behind me, so I'm hoping it will sound better in the recording this time. So yeah, but without further ado, let's get into it and see what I think of it, starting with the greatest show unearthed. So yeah, but don't worry, I'll have a different reaction to this. I'll react to it on how I feel about the song and all that. But I have heard these before, as you know, but yeah, I'll still judge them well. In fact, before I get into it, I should explain what's been going on. So, I am working on something for a long time. I've been working on this thing, and you'll see what it is when I'm able to release some proper videos. Because I am planning to do a couple of recordings for you guys to watch me again and not have to wait like God knows how long to see one of these like fake streams or something, or real stream, depending on how my recording set goes. So yeah. Anyway, but I think without further ado, we should get into the first album and that. But yeah, speaking of albums, that's something I'm going to hint towards. Just saying albums, I'm just going to hint towards for the future. In fact, let's say single instead. Anyway, let's get into this. The greatest show on earth. After this bad ad. Giant tarantula, the most lifelike creepers around. Also, this won't be edited. Sorry, give me a sec. Behind this curtain lies a ghastly concoction of delight, horror, fantasy, and terror. Your every wish is our command. Your every whimsical desire brought to life. But I'm warning you, there's always a price. Welcome to the great. Okay. Oh, okay. Right off the bat, I love the creepy factor of it. Like, it's all eerie and you're like, what? And I like that opening with the showman being like, welcome to the greatest show on earth, and being like all creepy and that. Quite a good opening, Good for the spooky season. And day. Also, I just completely forgot. I just got to mention, if you're wondering why the light's so weird, it is because it is actually daytime, this pre-recorded thing. So it's not great. It doesn't really fit the season, but I tried to put a bit of red light in to give you that feel of the Halloween. I apologise about the lighting though, I can't really do anything about that. I wanted to get this done because I am busy during the week of terror thing, I guess. Okay. I like this. I really love this. It's like very creepy and a bit eerie and that, and you're like, what? I think I said this before, but I like it so far. The instrumentals are quite interesting. It's like twisted, like Halloween instrumentals and that. I am going to be talking a lot of music-related stuff because I am doing something about that. That will be revealed later on in time. So yeah. Also, I forgot to mention while we started this, make sure to like and subscribe to join the Pix gang. I forgot to mention that. And shout out to Dills, because why not? So yeah, but let's get more of this done. Oh, I love that, how it goes from one to another and then the finish bit. That's really good. Like, that's a good flow. I like the flow of that. Okay, bit dark. Good for the season.
be your ticket taker. Come inside, it's a dream. So the fun some years, no one can hear you scream.
Ooh. Also, I love the effects of voices that they use there with the screaming and that. That's really works. But yeah, I like this. This is like a creepy carnival thing, and it's like all dangerous and that. Yeah, I don't normally focus on lyrics, but I find this quite interesting because you can kind of tell what it's about by it going like the great show on earth and that. I mean, even the title says what it's about. So yeah, except it's not a great show because it's quite dangerous. Anyway.
Your heart desires, the consequences will surely be dire. Welcome to the lower birth, the greatest show on earth. We appear without a sound, the darkest show around. We will leave you in a daze, madness, murder, dismay. We will disappear and now with blood on the concrete.
I'm ready to see what happens next, but I forgot to mention at the start, honestly, I'm forgetting some stuff today because I haven't really thought in my head of this, but make sure to check out this band, by the way. I'm reacting to this right now, and honestly, I feel like this band's very underrated. They're not that well known, and I feel like their music just really is good. I know this is the first song, but I already love the style of it. I love that Halloween theme and that, and it's kind of a shame that this band isn't very well known. I think it's because of that creepy factor. A lot of people do get put off by the creepy factor, but I quite like it. It's unique. You get a lot of songs about like joyful things, but this is like, this got a fun beat, but a creepy story or something like that, So yeah, make sure to check this out, I mean, it's perfect for the season. Ooh. Oh, the piano as well. No, sorry, not piano, the organs. Yeah. Oh, that organ's going through it. Oh, okay. Again, good flow. Oh, that guitar's going off. I love the guitar and organ here. It's kind of like they're facing off in a way with each other. It's really good, this. A great opener track for this album, honestly. Also, I think this was released on Halloween. That's interesting. So yeah, I guess they wanted to show what they're all about. And also, it's 2007, so it's quite a long time ago now. But in my opinion, it's good. So yeah. Oh, the organs again. Not piano. I haven't got it wrong this time.
Welcome to the lower birth, the greatest show.
I don't know the lyrics that well then. But it's funny because like the singing is very like happy, like yay and that, but the lyrics are like murder and all those dark words, I like it. It's like mixing two things you would not expect to work, but they do, in my opinion. Blood on the concrete. Well, wonder what happened there. Some creepy stuff by the looks of it. All the screaming in the background, okay. This feels like you're walking away from the thing. That's interesting. Yeah, it's like the gates closing and all that. Okay, for that first song, I really like it. It was quite good. I like how it mixed stuff together and that. Also, I will be reviewing each song as I go through. I might regret this because I'm going through all the albums as well. But yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, it's obviously the first track I listened to, so I'm going to have to put it on the top. But yeah, it's a good song. I think the next one's got a music video, so that should be interesting. By the way, I will be linking this band in the description down below, either on this pre-recorded video or the stream. So yeah, just because, they deserve some praise. You know, they deserve to be listened to. And even if they weren't, I'll still say check it out because it's nice to help people out, you know, helping artists out and that. Even though I probably am not doing much because I'm not that big, but let's just continue. Right, next song is
speed matters.
not sight speed matters.
I think a really good way of putting it is if it's not.
God, the volume needs to be checked. Okay. Buried Alive. Okay, let's go. Ooh, okay. Also a video, that's nice. Also, I've heard somewhere. Yeah, I'm just pausing it just to be annoying. No, I'm not. Trying to do that. I quite like this. It's quite like a creepy opening, giving a bit of a story thing. Also, I think this is based on like Edgar Allan Poe's like poems and stuff. So I'm intrigued to see because I don't really read Edgar Allan Poe. In fact, in that matter, I don't really read much. So yeah. So it'll be just interesting. Oh, okay. Already slapping with the guitar. Okay, if I've got this right, the person who's playing the guitar is Rufus Rex, or Rufus RX, I think some people call him. And then the one on the organ, I assume he's playing organ, or he could be playing piano, but I think it's organ. I think he's Eric. I forgot now. I forgot the name. Tell me in the comments. I forgot the name now of who that second member is. I know it. I think it's something Eric, but I could be wrong. Unless I'm thinking of another band or something. And then there's someone on the drums, but I think they just got him to do it for the video or something. I don't know. Tell me in the comments. Or maybe in the premiere if you want. So yeah. I love this guitar, by the way. Yeah, piano. Never mind. Oh. Okay, I love that. That was a great like bit there. The guitar going do 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 do. You know, just it's good. It's good riff and that, all that. Anyway, let's hear what Rufus has to say. Or sing. Halloween, boys and girls and others. I already love this. It's such a cool, like, it's such a good sound kind of thing. And also, I feel like this is going to get some people into Edgar Allan Poe. Now, Edgar Allan Poe, and I can't say the name now. But I'm sure some people probably got into him from this, possibly. I'm not going to confirm it or not. I'm not sure. But this would definitely get me into it because it's interesting. I love how the video is also. It's quite creepy and like a bit weird, and that's like good weird, you know, if that makes sense. Also, before we get into, I assume, what's going to be a drop, I didn't know that this was just a performance video. I thought this was a music video, but fair enough. At least there's a video at all. Because from what I think I've seen from their like channel, it seems like they don't get many videos. That's a shame, really. I assume probably budget or something. Again, promote this. I'm promoting this band. They're good. Go check them out. So yeah, I already love this song, and I'm shocked that they're not that big. But yeah, I mean they've got fans, including me. But you know, also, is it me or does this person who's like got their hand on the wall look like the Haunted Mask? I might have watched Goosebumps lately, just might have. Yeah, it looks like the Haunted Mask in the TV show. But I don't think it's meant to look like that. I think it's meant to look like something from Edgar Allan Poe. Anyway, let's continue to see what this drop's going to be like. Ooh, okay. Right, that was a good drop. Also, in a way, it reminds me of like those like You know those metal bands that sound like high school kind of based? It sounds a bit like that, the chorus there, but I love it. I do love it. I think this is going to be my top song, and Greatest Show Unearthed is going to be below it. The Greatest Show Unearthed. Oh, that creepy like face going forward thing. Keep playing that guitar. I don't play guitar, but let me know if that's actually quite a cool riff, because it sounds cool, but I'm not sure if it's easy or not. I assume it must be a bit hard. I mean, it just sounds great though. Okay. That's a good picture there. That creepy, like looking down at you kind of thing. I just love this. Also, let me know in the comments what that lady's meant to represent. You know, the one with the like white mask and that. I know. I should know. I should probably see what Edgar Allan Poe is, just so I can understand this stuff. But I don't really feel like reading it. So just let me know in the comments. You know, I want to take the easy way out of it. But I also love these like filming clips and that of like the creepiness to show that like eerie feel. And then you got the beat that's just great. Great video. Oh, okay, breakdown. Oh, okay, I already love the like that's. What do I say? This is a good breakdown. Okay. I love this low key like sound. It's like all dark. I love that dark feel. Okay. Oh, it just drops back to the chorus. This is sick. This is sick. Can't explain just how it feels. Okay, this is good. So I'm guessing this is getting near the end now. And you can hear like the shovel and stuff. It's quite clever. Okay. That one I think was better than the last one. I know a lot of people like The Great Show on Earth, but wow, I love Buried Alive. That just the drop is like amazing. However, I do feel a bit of that like high school rock kind of feel with it. And then the theming of the music video is just perfect. You know, it's what I really would expect from like the creature feature feel. You know, that Halloween feel, and it kind of works with that. Again, it's based on Edgar Allan Poe, and I don't really know that. So, as I said before, let me know in the comments what you think of it. This like is really ruining the Halloween feel. Why do you have to be sunny? I'm joking. I do like the sun, but it just doesn't work for what's going on. So yeah. Anyway, let's play the next one. So yeah, this is the only performance video I think out of the whole album. That's a shame, but it's just how it is. In fact, I think that's overall the only performance video.
Summer in the city.
I don't care about the Summer in the City. I want to get to the next one. That's called Aim for the Head. Okay. Okay. Bit 8-bit. Oh, it's like a news reporter.
Are eating the flesh of the
Oh.
they murdered.
Oh, okay. Okay, I like that opening so far. It was like a news reporter talking, and then basically said about the murderers eating the flesh. And then that's when it drops, and I really like how it drops with the guitar and that. Anyway, let's get into it. Ooh, okay, bit of high pitch. Good point. How do you kill what is dead? Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I like that build up to this. I think I need to go back for that drop. I need to see what it's like the next bit. Which my filming thing was better. Ooh. Anyway, let's get to that. Another lifeguard. Blow his mind. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's quite catchy, you know, and I quite like it. Again, the flow is just... I feel like Rufus just knows how to do the flow. And I probably am annoying a lot of people if it isn't Rufus Rex, but I think it is. But if I'm wrong, I am sorry, because this is going to be irritating, because I am going to call him Rufus, just for short, so yeah. But I really love the flow, you know, the do 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 do, and then the blur and all that kind of stuff. Really works. Again, that guitar. Oh, that high pitch again. Also, I haven't mentioned this, but I also like the bass in the background. I know it doesn't do much, but it adds to it a bit, like do 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 do. You know, like the basic bass. But you know, it's nice for it. It works. Again, it's just a good classic zombie song. You hear that bass? It's like 80s. Oh. I like this too much, this chorus. Also, I think it's the person who's on the organ and piano who does the aim for the head. That kind of works, really. It sounds quite like... I don't know, robotic, I guess? I don't know. That's probably a terrible way of saying it, but yeah.
Head, or a heavy blow to the skull.
Okay, interesting.
Officials are quoted as explaining that since the brain of a ghoul has been activated by the radiation, the plan is kill the brain and you kill the ghoul.
Okay. Oh. He's going off on the guitar, yeah. Wow, that guitar bit was amazing. One of the top things to learn, if I wanted to learn guitar, what I'd do. Yeah, but I don't know how much practice he had to do for that. Wow. Anyway, let's get back into it. But I think I saw like a live recording a bit ago where they basically played this song and he just basically goes full on mode. Like, I think he just drops to the ground with it. Like, yeah, insane. Oh, someone's screaming. Back to this bit, okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I love that, I love that. It goes from like the mellow bit to a bit higher, and then he just shouts it out, like, wow. I am enjoying this a lot. Also, I'm not faking this. I generally do like this. I'm not gonna start like being overly critical. I'm just being as critical as I can be, because I will admit I do like this band, and I feel they're very underrated, and I want to show why I think that. So yeah, but honestly, so far I'm already enjoying it. And I know this is the third song, but still. Back to the chorus. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what zombies normally have a flesh or taste for. Well, that was quite a song. I mean, I think the zombie things are a bit cheesy, but I guess they don't want to go full on with it and stuff. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how you can really make a zombie sound creepy now that I think about it. I mean, if someone asked me to do that, I guess I would have probably came up with something similar, but it's good. Also, I never mentioned about this, but I also forgot to talk about the cover art. I quite like the cover art, by the way. It's quite good. Also, the tree's alive. That's quite interesting, with the pumpkins and all that, and the greys and that. You're just gonna have to excuse me with, like, coming up with stuff I forgot to mention throughout this album, but let's get back to the song. I do like the song. It's really good, and I like the bits where it, like, is like low and then it goes from low to high and all that. It really works together. I unfortunately I'm going to play it below Buried Alive. I feel like Buried Alive is just a great song. It's still up there though. I'm putting it still above The Great Show on Earth. So yeah, it's in the middle with those two. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. See what the next spooky thing there is.
You know that Janet?
No.
Where is? She's shaving the whole lot.
I really don't care. Alright, next one is 6 Foot Deep. That's totally not a creepy thing. Anyway, let's keep going. Also, I think this is shorter. 3 minutes. Forgot to talk about the times, honestly. I'm forgetting everything today. Anyway, let's go. Okay. A bell. Okay, we're starting with like a darker tone. I like this. Okay, this is already thick. I love this. If you don't know me, I'm quite into dark stuff. I do like dark songs and that. That might hint towards what I'm planning for my next album, but honestly, this is technically the band that just I like. You know, this dark feel, but it's still like catchy and good. Like, I already love this. It just dropped in that, and like, you know, I thought when it did the doom doom doom, it was alright, and then the da 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 da. Oh, it's just. Let's go. His hands are red. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's kind of sus. Sorry, Among Us reference. Oh, okay. Okay, right. Okay, so the verse bit is great. I love the whole, like, it feels like it feels like he's punching his vocals down, like he's really like clenching his vocals there, if that makes any sense. Basically, it's quite heavy. It's like really hard. If that's a good word to describe it. And then I like this bit. This is like a mysterious kind of feel, you know, like. And I love how he's like, all I ever know. Like, it's very like, again, the flow of this is just great. I just love the flow on this album so far. Anyway, let's continue. And it's Halloween again. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm liking this too much, I think. But the thing is, it's good. Like, I'm not trying to fake this. I generally think this is a good song so far. And also, I don't think it gets mentioned much, and it needs more mentioning, really. Honestly, I love how it's like he starts with that high bit, and then he's like, "I'll bury you," and then deep. I love that. I don't know why I'm trying to replicate it, but it's just because I like it too much. Anyway, we'll go back to this. Oh, I love that. Welcome to the boneyard. Witnesses blowing so hard. I don't know about the witnesses blowing so hard. That's a bit weird, but welcome to the boneyard, and that I do like though, that bit. Not sure about the second bit. I mean, it sounds cool, but lyrics are a bit questionable. I mean, I'd say I probably need to look through these lyrics again to see what they're about. I think this is about someone burying, like, the person who's listening. Oh no. Again, I just love the dark theming, and this works. Dark beat. And I assume he's going to go to the ghost bit, but before he does that, I really do wonder what genre their music is. Really, it's hard for me to like assume what it is. That's the problem. I don't really know what I can call the genre. Like rock. It's definitely not metal. I was about to say metal, but then I realised that's like electric guitar and that. I mean, he is playing electric guitar, but it's like it's quite heavy metal. So metal's quite heavy. So yeah, not sure. Let me know in the comments. I think it was like gothic something, but I'm not sure. Back to this, I like. I'm just going to pause for a sec because I just remembered something. Right, my memory's alright now, let's continue. Oh, okay. A bit of a switch up, so he's about to say, "I'll bury you," and then stops there. I quite like that. It stops and then you hear the bell again, and then it goes into whatever we're going to now. Oh, okay, guitar. Oh, organ, okay. Oh, guitar. I'm just vibing to this is good. Wow, okay, so 6 Foot Deep was good. Honestly, I really love this. This is a great song, and honestly, I'm surprised I'm not talking much, I don't think. I mean, it deserves to be mentioned why it's so good, in my opinion. Obviously, I'm sure there's others who probably don't agree with me, but yeah. I think the one thing I forgot to mention, though, is that end bit with the one going against the other. I actually, because I used to do, like, music at school and stuff, and with one of my friends, I basically like did this kind of thing with a music battle because I did like this song quite a bit. So basically, I did like an instrumental bit, and then he basically did an instrumental bit, and it was quite interesting. And it's thanks to the song that inspired me to do that kind of thing. Not gonna say what song we did or anything because, if I'm honest, I don't really want people to know that kind of stuff. So yeah. And you will not get a reply from me for the answer, but yeah. But my point is that end bit is also great. Like, I love that instrumental battle, if you get me. That's basically what I did, like an instrumental battle thing. Like, it's amazing. Anyway, but yeah, 6 Foot Deep, I am going to put higher than Buried Alive. Yeah, I generally like it more. So yeah, I might regret that because I'm struggling to think if maybe Buried Alive is higher than that, but I don't know. Between those two, it's quite hard, but I'll put Buried Alive above it just because it's different. I don't think many people put Buried Alive below 6 Foot Deep. So yeah. Anyway, let's get to the next one that I think is a popular one from what I remember. By others, not me. Let's see what I think though. After this bad ad. Yeah, I'm calling these ads bad because I hate them. Why do you have to play when I'm doing this? Anyway, Next one is a gory demise. Yeah, this one's like well known from Creature Feature. So yeah, you'll see what I think of it. Just warning you, this is just my opinions. That's already a bad start, but yeah, let's get into it.
All right, everybody sit down, quiet down,
Right.
listen up. I brought you all here to recite the annual obituaries. Like every year, we'll start with...
I'm sorry, but did he swear, or was that a word I never heard before? Let's just continue. I'm assuming it's not a swear word. If it is, I apologise for anyone who didn't want swearing. To be fair, I should have probably warned at the start. Don't worry, it'll be in the description. So yeah.
And we'll end with Z.
In
All
case.
right, is the band ready?
I'm not going to swear, but probably
All
the
right,
band, I'm
hit
not
it,
sure.
Boils. 1 and 2.
Okay, interesting start. So basically, it starts off with like what, a tea place, like them having a tea, and then basically what they call the Boils basically start the music. So that's an interesting difference. I will say I've got nothing against this opening. It's quite good. It gets you into knowing what it's about. Also, I think this is the song that I kind of mimicked the lyrics of because it was like catchy. Let's see if I've still got it or if I basically changed. Oh, okay. Already a good beat. In the pool, Billy eaten by ghouls. Yeah, I can't remember it. Here's a train. Okay, I'm still rough. Died in the womb. One by one we bite the dust. Doing to rust. I'm just sometimes muttering. We all fall down. It's not a bad song. It's quite catchy. And I like how it's going through the alphabet here because if you notice, it's all like A, B, C, D, all that. So yeah. Eternity in a wooden cage, we all fall down. I'm going to be singing a bit because I kind of remember the lyrics in a way. And also completely puts my point out about that jolly beat with a dark like story thing. I mean, he's talking about all deaths here. A gory demise. Yay, happy. But I do find it interesting. I mean, it's unique, You don't see many artists doing this. Well, I'm sure there is now, but I'm sure at the time it was different. I'm not sure. Also, I love the beat of it. It's very like video game style in a way. Okay. I'll swallow glass. Okay. Hear me out, I get it. I'm probably being a bit judgmental here. I didn't say I wasn't going to be judgmental though, I'm getting my opinions. I don't really like that. I don't like the bit of la la la, like it's kind of childish in a way. I don't know, maybe I'm being a bit, I'm not being very jolly maybe, I don't know. It's just a bit cheesy. When I hear it, it's like, Anyway, I'm sure the rest will be better. Please don't kill me, this is my opinion, okay? But I'm hoping there's some of us who kind of feel me here. Bit of laughing, okay. Again, this chorus just works. Remember, so we all fall down. Eternity in a wooden cage, we all fall down. Also, I didn't talk about it, but the guitar also sounds really good on this song. I like how it has that bit of moment for the guitar to play out a bit. It's quite cool.
Q is for Quentin, who took the wrong trail. R is for Reno, who rotted in jail. S is for Steve, who was shot with a bow. T is for Torio.
I mean, it's just happy, but the lyrics are so dark.
V is for Vanessa, who fell off a roof. W is for Will, who was hit by a car. X is for Xavier,
W's for Will, who got hit by a car while having the do. God, it's different, isn't it?
In the tar. Why is Spaghetti who fell from a plane?
I'm sure others have done this. Oh wait,
Insane.
I do like it though. Oh, and that last thing at the end was Zach because he went insane. Yeah, I mean this song is good, but I'm gonna put it at the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna get some hate for this. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it's good. It is good. I just want to mention, by at the bottom, that doesn't mean it's bad. If anything, that just means it's good. Like, I haven't got a creature feature song that I, dislike, may I just mention. No, I don't think I have. Unless I'm wrong, maybe that there will be me changing my mind, but so far, on this album at least, I know that there's not really a song that I'd, dislike, so yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see what's next off that.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy, No Big Deal.
I'm sorry, but I don't care.
DistroVid. DistroVid
I don't
is
care.
a new service from...
And I'll never do that voice again. Okay. Look to the skies. Right, I better check out my window. I'm joking. Anyway, also I think this one's based on something to do with aliens, so that's interesting. Because Curtis RX basically likes alien stories and that, I think, and interested in mysteries and that. So honestly, on the same page, I find it quite interesting. So let's see what it's like, this song. Oh, okay, bit different. Oh, okay. I'm just vibing to all this. Okay. Oh my god. I am way too enjoying this stuff. But honestly, it's great. I love this. This is it's 8-bit in a way. You can hear that 8-bit drums in a way. And it just works. And the whole the weird 8-bit it's just great. And the beyond the surface, their plan was faulty. And I love that mysterious voice and the and be on the lookout for carbon copies of us. Spooky. Oh, look to the skies.
Something mysterious falls to the earth. Maybe a blessing, maybe a curse. First we thought they meant us no harm. No sense of urgency, no cause for alarm. The brightest flash begins our darkest of days. Something sinister appears in the haze.
Oh my god. This is too good. How is this band not that popular? I'm sorry, but this, I'm not even trying to overreact here and be like, oh my god. I generally find this so good. I love the beat. I love the style of it. It's just, it all works together. This is a great Halloween album so far. It's quite a treat. It's not a trick. It's a treat. Anyway, my pun out of that now. But yeah, and I love his something sinister. I've just realised I forgot the lyrics. Something mysterious falls from the earth, and that falls on the earth. Oh my god, my lyrics. You can tell I don't really read the lyrics very well or remember them. But I already love this. And also his voice just really works. You got that jolly feel, but you've also got that, in a way, weirdly angel. It feels like those singers that really have a great voice for stuff and that. I don't know how to explain this, but I think some people have said he's got an angel voice or something like that, but a dark story and stuff, I guess. So yeah, I'll stick with that because I don't know how to explain his voice. It's unique and works. Also, this guitar. Oh, I love this breakdown. Okay. Duplicate the perfect match, then body snatch. It's catchy and it just works so well. and that breakdown to the next chorus is just amazing. And like, it's quite basic what he's saying. He's just going like, we better, you know, it's just, I didn't do the rest of the lyrics, but basically it's just like, you know, he's just saying words like this, you know, it's like that. So, but it works because it's like, the beat's quite like weird in a good way, you know, it's quite like weird. It feels like alien kind of beat, but works. And I love that 8-bit theme, as I said before, with the bass and the drums. I didn't mention the bass because it's not that permanent. It's not very like noticeable, but it's still there, and it really works. I love that eerie voice. To the skies, look to the skies. Honestly, I do like this like alien concept thing. I do find it interesting with the whole like you can't go to sleep basically. I'm thinking this is from a film or something. Like I think it's called The Body Snatchers or something like that. I've not watched it, so I can't say what goes on in that film. But like I can kind of get from this that it's about like aliens that take human bodies, clone or something like that. So it's quite good, you know, and especially when you're asleep. That means you must stay awake. Yeah, that's not a great thing. Also, I like how they've got the chorus in there as well. If we can stay awake. In fact, the one thing about me is I like to stay up at night and like probably sleep most of the day. I'm a night owl basically, but even that, I'm sure like it's basically impossible to stay awake for like a long time. But again, I just love this. This is good. Duplicate the perfect match, then body snatch. Again, catchy. Like the last song, but possibly better in my opinion. Okay, bit of an eerie sound, and then back to the beat. Oh, okay. What is this like on the radio, this kind of sound? There's the bass. Oh, okay. I like guitar as well. I mean, primarily it's just repeating the same lyrics, then you give up and then you give in. But it just works because it's like very like, you know, you just want more of it in a way if you're into this. If not, you're just like, oh, why is he repeating the same thing? But for me, I'm like, wow, you know, I want more. Can I possibly put that on above than the last one? No, not the last one. Can I possibly put that above 6 Foot Deep? It's probably my favourite so far. Wow. Why is it my favourite? I think you can see by my reaction why it's my favourite so far. Yeah, it's such a vibe. It's just such a nice... By nice, I mean it's such a good sounding song, you know. It's not a nice song. It's about aliens taking people's bodies and that, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's get into the next one though, because we've got a long... This is going to be a long video by the looks of it, with me keep going through them. Let's go.
Sight speed?
I don't care about sight speed.
I think a really good way of putting it
Anyway.
is if it's not fast, it's broken.
Also, I don't think I've ever mentioned why I'm doing a reaction to Creature Feature again. So the original one will probably be gone by the time this goes out, or the stream. But basically, I'm doing this because I want to redo a previous one I did, because you couldn't hear the music. So I'm hoping now you can hear the music. If not, then then next year. So yeah, but I'm hoping you can. Anyway, let's get to the next song called How to Serve Man. Cannibalism? Cannibalism? I think that's what it's about. Let's get into it then. A really lovely topic. But I'm intrigued, let's see. Oh, okay. Right, it's starting a bit low beat. In the mood for Halloween. Oh, okay, guitar. I'm always going to say that because it's the guitar. Also, is it me, or does these like songs feel like it would be something you'd hear from like the 90s or 80s horror? I don't know why. This one feels like a 90s or 80s kind of feel of horror. I could imagine this going alongside something like Goosebumps for some reason. So yeah. This was released in the 2000s, so I guess it could work for that as well. For hands, blood for blood. Yeah, it's catchy as well. And tasting is never enough. I am going to be singing. Pound for pound, eye for an eye. It was the first and it never is right. I just want to mention, as I said before, I have heard these before, but I'm still going to judge it as in like music perspective. And yeah, I really love this. This is great. And that. If you wanted me to be like proper critical and not like the songs, I'm sorry, but you're not going to get that because I do like this band. But that doesn't mean I can't still be judgmental in a way. I mean, I said for what is it called? Agori Demise. I said for that one, I'm not sure about the la bit, but you know where they go la la la, you know that bit. But I'm obviously going to rate this highly because, as I said, I feel this band is underrated, and I quite like it. But yeah, I'm still going to judge it as usual. But this has like a '90s feel in my opinion. And I quite like the lyrics, as you can probably tell. I just feel like it works. Like it's quite catchy in that so far. So yeah, and again, just the flow in that, it's just so nice. Anyway, let's continue. Piece by piece, bite by bite, and the flavor and swallow. This is definitely about cannibalism, by the way. By slice, I mean it's talking about slicing the ears and that. Heist. Like, I do understand that probably certain people find this kind of disgusting and disturbing and that. And I think that's why this band, unfortunately, isn't that popular because, well, the media, like most of the media, I'm just saying, I'm not saying everyone because I'm one of the few who quite like this kind of thing, but I feel like, you know, the reason why is probably because it is quite dark and that, but at the end of the day, it's kind of their charm now, isn't it? Like, you know, I do like it because it's quite dark and that, so. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, okay. Honestly, I love this so far, and I think that the chorus in it just really works. You know, with the guitar and all that. And also, I wonder what that instrumental is that's making that weird like sound and that works. Also, I forgot to mention, but when I first listened to this album, this was, funny enough, one of my least favourite songs. Yeah, that's a shocker, isn't it? I think because at the time I was like, oh, this is repetitive and a bit boring, and unlike the last one, I think it, like, depending on how much you enjoy it, it either will make you want more or want less. And when I first listened to it, it made me want less. But seeing as I got into it, it made me want more, really, as you can see. So yeah. Well, not more, but it just goes on the mind. Like, you saw me with the lyrics, I just remember them. But like the instrumentals in that work so well. I can actually imagine this really working for Halloween thing. And devour the past, day by day, night by night. Prepare the course into this place. It's going to get back to the chorus, isn't it? Let me clarify before we begin. Am I getting under the skin? And serve man. It's just catchy. Like I can't help but sing to it. And the instrumentals work so well. And again, I feel that like Goosebumps 90s vibe, you know. Don't know why I compare it to Goosebumps, but it's just how it is. Let me clarify before we begin. Under the skin. Your disposition seems a trifle bland. It's time to learn how to serve man. Honestly, that just works for Halloween, and honestly, I quite like it. However, I need to be critical, and I am going to put it below The Great Show on Earth, because I need to put things places. And, like, I'm going to have to criticise it, because, well, it's kind of... I found a bit dumb here, because I did enjoy it quite a bit, as you can see. But it's a tiny bit repetitive. As I said, when I was younger, I found it a bit repetitive. And when you listen to it, let's be honest, it's not the strongest song on the album. Like, it's okay, you know, it's good, but I don't think it, like, hits as well as other stuff. It's, you know, it's repetitive. I think it's in a good way, but I am going to have to bring myself back to earth with this. Like, you know, back to the grave with this, should I say, to fit for the Halloween. So, yeah. Still good though. Let's get to the next one though.
Book summer in the city with
After these ads.
City Breaks. You'll get flights, hotel, and 22 kilograms of...
Okay, next one is called Bound and Gagged. Okay, interesting title. Let's get to it. Ooh, interesting opening. Oh. Oh. Right, that's a dark opening. So what? So some guys stole what I assume would be, if I was the father, my daughter. That's interesting, that. Dark. Or maybe, obviously, the thing is probably the father. Anyway. Get away. Okay, it's already great. I love this. This is such a cool beat. I can't show how much I like this. I love that, like, it feels like 90s, 80s kind of feel, this, like, beat, you know. And, like, I did like the start of this album, but I feel like I'm getting more into it. It's feeling more of that style I want, you know, that, like, 80s style. Like, God, it's just... it works so well, you know. 90s, 80s style. I feel like with this, it feels like 80s, but it also feels like 90s. Again, it feels like that period of, like, Goosebumps and stuff. It's weird, but I love it. You know, it's great. Other than the song topic, it's dark. It's quite a dark topic, you know, about this guy threatening to kill this father's daughter and that. Yeah, it's not a happy song at all. But let's continue. And also, I feel like this one would be, like, great at Halloween, like a great disco track. Oh, okay. This is cool. Oh, that dark grittiness like that, where no one can hear her, and all that kind of like. I assume that's the guy talking who, like, told threatened the father. Wow, this is really cool. I love how it goes from like that scared like running beat. It feels like you're actually like running away from your problems or something, and then you got that bit like that eerie sounding like, you know. And I love the instrumentals for this. It really works. Like it gives you more of that oomph to it. Yeah, let's continue. Back to the running. Trying to get away. Run away, trying to get away. I can't remember the lyrics right. Also, I feel like he's rapping on that bit. You can just hear like the rhythm of it. You know, it just works. I wonder how many practices he had to take to do that. I bet that took a while to get that flow right. Honestly, I just don't know how he did it. Instrumentals again, it just works for a disco. I love it. Halloween. Or spooky. Oh, okay, news report. Okay, I really like that news reporter thing. I think he was basically talking to the father there, like, I feel sorry for you and all that kind of, like, talk. And then basically, I think that's the baddie who's, like, went insane. Also, in a way, doesn't that, like, remind you of, like, Joker? Like, from, like, The Dark Knight or something, you know? Like, not a finger vice or something like that, you know, with, like, his knife or something. Wow. This song's a lot to unpack. Oh, okay. It's quite wavy. Again, I just enjoy vibing to this stuff. This guy's really evil. The poor father. Okay. Shame it's so short. It's so good. Like, some of these songs are like 2 minutes and something second, but I just want more. And like, honestly, this is another great song. I love the style of it, and it just really works. God, where do I put this? I'll probably put it above Aim for the Head. I think I'll put it there. It's like second best, with still Buried Alive. Not Buried Alive. Wait a minute. Aim for the Head. Yeah, with Buried Alive above it. Because I feel like it's not as good as that, but it's still there. Wow. But like, as you see, I just enjoy vibing to this because it really works. Like, it's just great. And seeing as I've got into music a lot, I will admit I think Creature Feature kind of inspired me a bit to do music, and possibly put some horror elements. But I mean, I don't think anyone in our can't top like the Creature Feature themselves, because they're just great. The concepts and that are all great, and like they really fit like Halloween and that, and I can see why they put their whole thing behind that. Must suck for the other seasons though, because they must struggle for marketing with that. So yeah. Anyway, let's get to the next one. God, I'm enjoying this album. After this, another ad that I don't care about.
It'd be a bad time for the broadband.
It would be a bad time for you to give me a dumb ad. Anyway, next one is The Meek Shall Inherit the Earth. I think from what I remember, this was my favourite track. So, yeah, let's see if it still is. Okay, this is like a 60s movie opening thing. Like a horror 60s opening. I'm already loving this. Kind of badass, this one. this opening with the guitar and that. Oh, okay. Okay. Hell yeah. This one's definitely rock. Good thing I love rock. I'm done. Bye. No, wow. That guitar I love. Okay. So when it went like with the main like verse bit, I was like, okay, it's fine. And then that chorus just wow the guitar. I think the guitar really adds to it and makes it such an amazing chorus. And even the singing by Rufus, like he's really going for it with this, and I love it. I love the chorus there. You know. And I think I now remember why this is my favourite. I really want to learn that guitar riff. The seas under my shoreline. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I love this. Jiggling down. This is just like groovy. This is quite groovy. This. It's weird with that. Like, it's groovy, but it's creepy. You know. And I mean, the lyrics are pretty creepy as well. I don't exactly know what he's saying with those lyrics. I probably would need to check Genius again. But I mean, it's just great. Like he gives that creepy voice and that, but it's quite groovy the instrumental and that, and I love it. I love it. And again, back to this amazing chorus. And also, let me know if he's really going for it. Oh, a breakdown. Also, I forgot to mention, but this song is actually based on a film from the 1950s. I don't know how they did this, but they made it this like film into this now, and it's like wow. Like the inspiration from that film must have really, like, I'm not sure how they made it into such a great song like this. I'm not sure if this is a fan favourite or not, but for me this is definitely my favourite. Like, yeah. But I should continue the rest and stop being like so high, because I'm not really giving it many like negatives. Mind you, I haven't given this album any negatives right now, but so far I don't really have a negative though. Like it generally is good. Yeah. And I love the opening, like that like eerie 50s feeling opening, and then it just drops and it just works. Anyway, let's see what the news reporter says. Oh. Also, I love I think that's the bass, but it's, the one going doom, 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 It kind of like adds more of that 90s, 80s feel. With this, I definitely still feel what I just said before about a Goosebumps feel. It's still there, but still works amazing. I guess 60s due to the fact it's based on that year. Sorry, 50s. Nation, devastation across the nation. Okay. I like this breakdown, quite basic. Garlic? I'm joking. I do like this. This is quite like creepy in a way. Okay, it pauses and then, oh my god. I love the whole like the knocking bit, like dun dun dun, and then it goes into the next bit. It's just amazing. Anyway, let's get the creepy part again. Wings out. You have to tell me in the comments what he's actually saying for that bit. For the whole creepy bit here. Wings down. Because I keep saying goo wings down. Not sure. Yeah, no, survive. No human being will survive. I love this song, but I can't remember the lyrics that well. by the first, now the meek shall inherit the earth. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that as number one. I just love the chorus and that. And no, by my energy, it doesn't look like I actually love that song that much, but trust me, I just vibe to this a lot. Like, yeah, it's great. Yeah, this is my top track, I think, so far. It works and it's just great. It's great. Like, I've nothing else to say about it, you know. I'm hoping that they continue this great streak. I mean, they never lost it, but I'm hoping they don't finish on a low. It's not the last song next, but it's the second to last, so yeah, let's move on. Yeah, that wow. Oh, not another ad.
Where's this? She's shaving the whole
I don't care who Janet is. Anyway, A Corpse in My Bed. I'm not going to judge it by the title, but what an interesting title. Imagine, you just go through someone's song list and one of them's called A Corpse in My Bed, and it's this song. But I'm not going to judge the song, I'm just judging the cover, but don't judge a book by its cover, so let's get into the actual song. Okay.
This next band hails from Los Angeles,
This played live.
and they're here to answer the question we're all thinking: does love ever truly die?
I don't think so.
Without further ado, Creature.
Okay, drums. Oh, okay. Okay, a bit faster.
Is it wrong to have her close in my bed? I don't think so, even if she's dead. Is it disturbing? Is it a crime?
I don't even want to delve into if that's a crime or not. As of if it's disturbing, I mean, if someone comes over, I think they will be disturbed. I don't know, it's a bit odd. I just want to say though, right off the bat, when the drums came in, I was like, wait a minute, what's this? And then basically that guitar just, wow. It's faster and it already like works really well. Let's continue. And by the looks of it, I think the second song they're really going to try and like make it become a good near to the final song. So yeah, because I think there's some albums that basically have the song near the end, but not the end song, that just like has like ends on like gives you a high note before ending on like a alright note. But yeah, this song before the last one, wow. Let's go, keep going. Okay. I want to learn this on guitar now. Along with the meek shall inherit the earth.
I couldn't let her repose on the ground. A peaceful world inside her burial mound. Consecrated by the powers above. We feel like a seven-headed glove. My only complaints stop for picture world.
This is very rocky. And I love it. Okay. Or a bit of build up. Yeah, that's a great drop. Drums, okay. Bit of a guitar bit. Wow, if this was the last song, I'd be happy, but it's alright. Still a good second to last. Okay, but the lyrics so far, like, I really like it. It's it's kind of weird, the lyrics, but it's still good, and I don't really mind it. Let's just see what the next bit's going to be like. But also, like, Rufus is like the singing he does here, if I can call it singing, because at this point it's kind of like rapping, if I'm honest. Like, he's going very fast with this song, and it just really works. And I don't even want to know how many takes it took to have to do that like fast flow, but it works so well. And I love the chorus, like that high pitch, like really giving it his all. Yeah, it's great performance. Do you get performance because it looks like it was played live, but I don't think it was. Yeah, let's just continue. Me. Okay, back to this with a bit of cheering.
One day I'm afraid she's just like a buzz, and I could never think of leaving her side, even though it's been years since she died.
Also, it's kind of a sad story, isn't it? It's about a guy by the looks of it who's missing his wife who's died. Quite a sad story. Yeah. But I mean, interesting way to cope, I guess. I don't know what to say. Let's continue. And again, Rufus, he's just giving it his all. Also, Rufus Rex does the guitar as well, so by doing it both, it's amazing. Oh, okay. I want to learn the guitars. I want to get a guitar now. Oh, okay. God, this is just... wow. Yeah, this really works. Honestly though, he's singing so fast with it and it's amazing. Yeah, he's got a great voice for this. She just skin and bone. Well, this actually played live.
My dear friends, now I must bid you farewell.
I mean, it could have been possibly played live. I mean, who knows, maybe they played some songs beforehand doing this album, but it sounds like it's been played live, really. But honestly, what a great song. I mean, I know I wasn't singing to it, but it's because we're getting near the end of the album, and I just realised I've got many more to go after this, but... yeah, I just gotta say, if this was the last time, I'd be happy, but it's fine. It's a great song though. Wow, I love how they give it their all with this. I didn't really hear the organs or anything, so I wonder if the person who's on the piano. Honestly, I wish I could remember the name. I know it's something Eric. I guess Eric, who was on the pianos, wasn't there. Or organs, I should say as well. So I guess yeah, but I mean, it's great. It's just great by Rufus Rex. So yeah. Let's get into the final song, I think, and see what it's called. And yeah, we're basically going to finish this album and see what I think overall. But this is definitely a good album.
Summer in the city with Jet2 City Break.
every song we've had an ad. Okay. Let's see what they've got for their last one on the first album. It's called Such Horrible Things. I wonder what it's going to be about. Okay. At 6 minutes. Wow, we've got a long one. I'm hoping I'm not going to pause it, I don't think. I'll try and just play through. Okay. Alright, typical Halloween beat in my opinion. With guitar coming in, okay.
Sit back now, let me tell you a tale where justice does not prevail. About an ill-fated life, so very full of strife, where two wrongs you want to make a right.
Okay.
So when I was born, I did surely scorn my proud parents' name. Then the lights went down the drain, drove them insane. My birth
That's just great.
I've been the nurse, oh, but I
Oh.
worse. I deserve to be so decent worse.
Alright, I love that bit. I like the instrumental on this, it's quite different. Alright, our first pause for the song. Honestly, this kind of reminds me a bit of A Gory Demise with the cheerful beat, but he's basically talking about evil stuff he's done. Anyway, let's continue, because I want to let it play through. And I like that. Oh, okay, chorus. Oh, a bit of harmony. What, so you seen this, you not seen this? Oh. Yeah, this kid's evil. When I was 6, I used to trick the next door neighbor's son in the woods. We would run, sack for fun, hide and seek, has a cause. He would be
quite what it seems. Not quite what I seem. Ah, hell. Here's exactly what it seems.
Okay.
When I was 8, I used to.
This is basically a story song, isn't it? But it's alright.
When no one was around. Oh, but I love the sound. I deserve to be quickly put down. Running 6 feet underground. When I was 10, I used to pretend to drown. You will see till they come and rescue me, then proceed to laugh in their face. Such a disgrace. Oh, but I love the taste. I deserve to have my praises placed.
I like that do 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 do. And then he just whispers like next bit.
Not quite what I seem. Ah, hell. Here's exactly what it seems. When I was 12, I used to delve into evil schemes just to listen screams, push my self-esteem, push my sister down a well.
Oh.
Oh, but I love it well.
Yeah, it's totally not a nice person.
When no one can hear me yell.
I know sisters can be annoying, but God.
When I was 14. Nothing much happened.
Oh.
There was that
Oh wait, what?
time.
Oh, the slight instrumental breakdown. Okay, screaming. This one kind of reminds me a bit of Goosebumps in a way. Oh, okay. Bit of rock. With the drums and that. It feels like a baddie, like vehicle riding past with evil things.
Lion, that's a bad man, even though I do bad things, very bad things, such horrible things, but it's not quite what it seems. Not quite what I seem. Ah, hell. Here's exactly what it seems. When I was 16, life was frightening. My brother was vital, so I laughed in my skull, pushed him in a hole, then buried him alive. He barely survived. Oh, but I love to cry. I deserve to be battered and fried.
I'm not saying much because I'm just intrigued to see how the story goes. Okay, now he's eating. Well, I guess that's what happens when you kill people and that. I wonder why that happened. Okay, that's a bit like a theatre bit, like at a play.
I am not a bad man, even though I do bad things, very bad things, such horrible things.
Bit of a slow breakdown.
Not quite what it seems. Not quite what I seem. Ah, hell. Let me say.
Is it me or is this something you hear like in a theatre musical? This last song, like ending bit. That's the end. Okay. That was a good song. It was good, but I'm gonna have to put it on the bottom because it's more of a story than a song in my opinion. Like it's more of like it goes more through a story than focusing much on the song. I mean, it did have good bits of the song in that, but because of the length and how it's kind of a bit repetitive, pardon me, and how it's kind of a bit repetitive, it kind of makes it difficult to say, oh yeah, that's the best. So yeah. So basically, that's my list so far. You can see in the comments if you can make a list of what I thought of the songs. I think my top one is still the Meek Shall Inherit the Earth. From this album, it's the Meek Shall Inherit the Earth. And again, I think from going through all these audios, it just shows like how much it is a shame that they weren't that popular because like they only have one performance video and that's not even a music video. Like yeah. Anyway, we're moving on, and my voice is losing it, and I'm starting to regret my decisions of deciding to. Oh, what am I doing? Anyway, next one we got is Yeah, that's right. Right, next one I'm doing a reaction to is if I can get the camera right, I see the camera here. It was a dark and stormy night. So yeah, let's get started.
Are you happy in this modern world?
No, I don't care. Also, cameras start to act up. Okay, that's where it's going to be recording now. Oh, okay. I just realised I forgot to say what this named. It was the Dark and Stormy Night. This one is basically the opening track is what it's called. In fact, I better start again because I didn't really do well there. Let's do it again. Okay. I like this opening track. You can hear the guitar, but it's not as much here. I think it's more focusing on that, like the dum dum dum. You know, it's focusing more on like that cartoonish sound. That's interesting. I guess this album's gonna be a bit more cartoony in a way from this opening track. Still good though. Oh, okay. You can tell this one's Halloween themed. With a dark and stormy night, the needles down your spine. This is good. Bit of a spooky opening, I guess. And I like that breakdown where it goes doom 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 doom. Save your soul, it will roll. And then the breakdown. And I love the chorus. Very cool. Also, I think this was released in 2011, so that's interesting. It's very groovy. And it's not using much of the guitar, but it's kind of switched up and went for more of the different beat. Oh, okay. Speaking of different beat, there's the guitar. She's a man. I'm not saying much because I'm, you know, just going for it. I would say one thing though, I do like that breakdown into the like different beat and how it like plays out a bit. That it's I think that bit was alright though. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, and basically, as I said before, the chorus is good in that. It seems like that's the formula that they use for this kind of music. They basically put a little bit of a breakdown after doing the chorus twice. That's interesting. And then basically to do the chorus again after the breakdown bit. But I don't mind it. It's still good. And unlike the last one that I compared to Goosebumps, like 90, I have to pause it because I'm not very good at talking while music's playing and try and focus on that. But with the last album, like opening track and the other tracks, it felt like it was like a 90s Goosebumps feel. This one, I'm getting more of that like cartoony, like that cartoony Halloween feel, I guess, if you get me. Like, you know, when you ever get a Halloween episode in, like, I don't know, a TV show, you know. It was a dark and stormy night, pins and needles down your spine. Yeah, what a good opening track. I like this. And it ends off with the instrumentals. Didn't really hear much of Eric in this, but I guess he might be doing those bits there. Don't care, ad. So yeah, obviously that's going to be number one because I haven't got the numbers right yet. So I guess maybe Eric is doing like the samples, because I think I also heard that he does like the samples as well. So yeah, along with the organ and piano. So hey, I guess he was doing the samples for this album rather than the instrumentals. But I guess that might change the more we go through it. Anyway, next song we're doing is Dr. Sawbone. Dr. Sawbones, sorry, not Sawbone. I'm intrigued to see what this is about. I assume it's going to be about a person. I wonder why I think that. Okay. It's a bit like a cartoony. That's a bit like a 50s or 60s cartoony opening with like a scientist strangling like a cartoon character or something. You get me, like those dark, like show bits. So yeah, already an interesting opening. Oh, okay. Bit different. Still a bit like a cartoon show, as I said. Also, I completely forgot to mention, but with these albums, what I'm doing is I'm basically rating them in the albums, but I'm not really rating the whole band's music in general until we get to singles, where I'm just going to do it with the singles instead. But basically, I'm just going to like number the albums after I've listened to them, so yeah. Interesting. It's very like wavy. Like I feel like just going like side from side kind of thing. It's alright. Like it's not the best. I know that's not me losing it. I generally think that. Like I vibe to it, but I don't know if I would consider it a great song. Like great, you know. Still good. As I said before, there's no Creature Feature song that I think is terrible or anything like that. There is instruments. Again, just works for a cartoon show. But like a horror bit on a cartoon show. And I guess the album cover kind of shows that. And I quite like the album cover. Ooh, okay. Okay, I love that guitar though. Adds to it. It's alright, this. Oh, okay. Oh, someone's screaming. Are you telling me this is not cartoon? Come on. This feels like a running scene in a cartoon show. Trying to escape the crazy scientist. Yeah, I'm not seeing Dr. Sawbone anytime soon. Dr. Sawbones, sorry. Oh, that girl's scream. Bit loud. Okay, my opinion. Okay, I seem to have lost the power to pause it on time. Okay, before we get into the next one, that is actually a lyric video. Yeah, they did lyric videos, I think, for this album. So yeah, and this is the first one. But before we get into this one, what do I rate the last one? I think Dr. Sawbones is okay. I think I'm gonna have to put it below the first song, and it'll probably below some of the others. No offense. It's okay. I think. Oh. What I was going to say is, I think before my camera went all wrong, I think it's okay, but I wouldn't consider it the best. I think it's just because it's quite generic in a way. Like, I know I'm gonna get some hate for that, but it's just my opinion. And again, I'm a fan of Creature Feature, so yeah. Anyway, let's get into the next one, The House of Myth. Also, I'm trying to make my, like, my over the time getting a bit blandness. I'm hoping that won't affect my actual opinions of songs, because, you do lose some energy after, like, the first album by the looks of it, so yeah. Anyway, but let's get into the next one, The House of Myth. Okay, nighttime. Oh. Oh, okay. Guitar's back. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's got the lyrics, I forgot. I mean, I said it at the start, so I don't know what I'm expecting. Fear and gloom, despair calls out from every room. I tried to warn you, I swear I did. I do like this. Very cool. Oh. I love this build up, it's really cool. Okay, it drops. Cool. Yes, works so far. Have you I love that creepiness again. You will find they're waiting inside. Okay, right off the bat, I already love this. So with the chorus bit, I love how it's like, or you'll find, like, it's really cool. And that's just after the creepiness of the, like, we're gonna have to scrape you off of the walls and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool and, like, creepy in that. Yeah, and I mean, it just works. Like, it's great. This might be my top. Also, I think this is a fan favourite. Oh. I swear I did. Oh, okay. Switching up. Ooh. I love that creepy voice for it, like that, you know, death will not come quickly. Like, I love that creepiness of it. Yeah, I'm not sure what effect they used for it, but wow. Wow, okay, that was good. Oh wait, I think I can... now I know. Eric X. God, it took me a while. And then, yeah, Curtis RX, but I call him Rex at times. But yeah, Eric X. I thought I wasn't too far off, but yeah. I was going to say Eric Ike, but then I think that's another band, so yeah. But I mean, the artwork is great for that, and like, wow. And lyrics by Curtis RX, yeah. It's just great. I've decided in my head now that I'm probably just going to react to the previous album and this one and then finish there. And if you want me to react to more, I mean, who knows, I might do one like next year or something. I mean, maybe I might change my mind during the stream. We'll just see. Yeah, that's good. I don't care, Jet 2. In fact, no, I'll react to them all because, you know, that's how I do stuff. Right, so yeah, but that one's going on the top because I just think it's better, in my opinion. Oh, my phone camera. Anyway, next one is Mummy's Little Monsters. Well, okay. So I'm putting that on the top because it just, yeah, it works so well. Anyway, let's get into Mummy's Little Monsters and see what I think of it. Also another lyric video. Okay. A creepy music box opening. Oh, okay. They're not so little then. Alright, this one's like a Saturday morning cartoon, this instrumental. Yeah, this is like... even the vocals... Yeah. It feels like something you'd hear in the morning on telly. Again though, it's still good. Mummy's Little Monster. It is catchy. If you didn't know what the band was, I think you'd be like, this is some sort of cartoon. And now it's all you after this creature's nasty burn. Every single one, they want your blood, they need to pee. The mother has got what was free. Yeah, it's great, this. Also another interesting cover. Where monsters are everywhere in this. Also, you get to see my hair. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just wanting my hair to chill. And I like this chorus, it's good. And the verses are good. Again, this just reminds me of like a cartoon show. Oh, okay. Breakdown. I always love the breakdowns to see what they do. I mean, I love the creepiness. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. So he was creature as he wrote every single one. And they need to be and I brought them a tree. You might have noticed my reactions have been getting a bit lamer, like I'm not having as much hype. That is because time, but it's alright, I'll still react through them and I'm still judging them. But don't think from how energized I am, it means that I don't like or I do like songs. I will say what I think. But yeah, I think I put this above Dr. Sawbones because I feel like it got more energy and it feels better than the previous. Than like not the previous song. What am I about? Then Dr. Sawbones. It just feels like Dr. Sawbones is quite generic in a good. Like it's good, but it's kind of generic in a way. And then obviously above that is the first song because I mean it was a dark and stormy night and I thought it was a good song. So yeah. Anyway, let's continue with the next one. While my voice is losing it. And again, credit to all the people on it. Yeah, from the album that I'm listening to.
Are you happy in this modern world?
No, I'm not happy with you, but I'm happy with this modern world. I don't care. I don't care about flying. Anyway, we move on to the next one. The Unearthly Ones. Okay, drums. Oh, okay. Ooh. I like how basically he's doing the singing bit and then there's a bit like we are coming for you, we are coming for you. I wonder if that's done by Eric X or if that's done by Rufus RX. Still, so yeah. Okay. Ooh. No. Okay. Don't forget your feels of spooks and goblins. Sure as hell, we'll still sneak up on you. We are coming for you. We are coming for you. Take cover from all the creeps and ghoulies. You never know what we're planning next. We are coming for you. We are coming for you. I mean, you're coming for me. That's what you're planning next, I'm pretty sure. Possibly eat me. Oh, okay. Bit of a difference in beat. So yeah, this one's got a story by the looks of it. I wonder if this is influenced by something or if this is just something they decided to do. All your life's done, and you join the Unearthly Ones. Basically what I was saying though before is like, I wonder if it's like influenced by something that made them to make the song, if this was just their idea in their head and it didn't come from anything. I'm intrigued. I mean, to be fair, this album so far seems like they basically were inspired by like cartoons, like horror cartoons, so yeah. But I like it so far. Let's continue. Also, I completely forgot to mention on this pre-record that there is going to be no edits. So yeah, basically my hand being in the way and all that will still be on the recording, because if I'm honest, I'm just wanting to make it feel like a live stream and not completely, off the rails with editing and all that. And it's totally not because of the other thing of laziness or anything. Totally not. Anyway, let's continue. But no, it's mainly because I want it to feel like a stream, so yeah. Okay. I see the table have turned. Yeah, maybe go now. It's funny, it went from them getting the people to the people getting them. That was good. Also, I think it's funny now because I just realised I look less energetic than I did when I first started reacting to this stuff. It's funny. But I did enjoy it, and as of where okay. And as of where I'd rate that, I was going to say, I think I'm going to put it above Dr. above Dr. Sawbones, because I feel like it's alright, but it's not like as good as Mummy's Little Monster than that. So yeah, I'm rating this album quite low, honestly. It's alright, this new style, but it's, you know. Anyway, let's see if the new one can do better, and it's called Grave Robber at Large. And I think this one's also set in the past. That's interesting, in the 1800s. So yeah, during the time of like graves and all that, you know. Anyway, let's get into it. Also, good album cover again. Oh, and we've got someone digging and a crow. Ooh. Ooh, bit of laughter. Okay. I really like this. It's like very creepy. Undertakings underneath the pale moonlight. Also, I love the instrument they use for the doo-doo-doo, like the whole weird, like, ghost feel of an instrument, so yeah. Oh, we're gonna get to the chorus now. From hollow ground. Yeah, this guy's quite bad. I just want to make sure he actually said something I thought he did. Skeletal. Oh, skeletal. I thought he said skeletal. I was like, what? Where's Skeletor in this? Wow, doesn't care about it being a crime. Again, another dark story in a happy tone. Okay, breaks down. I like that breakdown, and now we're getting back to the chorus. We're gonna end with him saying the thing. My business and business is good. That was a good song, I think. I really like that. I know it didn't really show much because my energy's going, but yeah. But yeah, I do really like this. You know, it's another good song by them, and yeah. And let's just say this grave robber is not a good person. But yeah, another great song. Where would I put it though? Possibly above. It was a dark and stormy night. I think I'll put it above. So yeah, I think that's second place then. But hey, let's see what they've got next. And again, the cover art and that all good. And shout out to all of them. Let's get my lungs back ready for the next. I really don't care. Wow, new King Python. I don't care. Okay, next one. A fate worse than death. Oh, okay. Also, why do I feel these songs get lower in volume?
Will catch up to you, and there is nothing you can do. When nature waits, maybe eaten by wolves.
I just want to say right from the bat, like the opening that just felt like a casino thing, like in a cartoon where there's like the casino bit. I guess a bit like Cuphead in a way, weirdly, a bit like the devil from like Cuphead or something. I imagine this being like a scene music for it. I don't know. However, it's called A Fate Worse Than Death, so gambling. I'm joking. Let's see what it's got. I already quite like it though.
Your time is quickly running out. It's true with me about what fate surely waits. Maybe time first lost at sea.
I say, how did he get that high pitch, man?
Don't worry, there's always a fate worse than death.
I love this. No need to worry, we'll meet our end someday. I already like it. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like casino scenes from like cartoons in a way, you know, like old cartoons. Gambling with the devil.
You'll soon be dead as a doornail with stories where your loved ones tell. When nature waits, baby, drown like a rat above a tree.
I feel like this is a bit like the second song on this album, but better in my opinion, with the sound of it. It's repetitive in a good way. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't worry, there's always a fate worse than death. Let you go quietly, quick, it's not violently. You'll need to worry.
Yeah, his vocals are just so good. I love the chorus. Oh, okay. I like this. Oh, that guitar. I'm loving that guitar.
When you cash in your chips, will you have your pistol drawn? When the pale horse appears, will you still have your boots on? Don't worry, there's always a fate worse than death. Pray you go quietly, quick and not violently. No need to worry, we all meet our end someday. Pray you go silently into the bleak dead of night.
Wow, that was short, but well, in fact, it wasn't short. It was 3 minutes and something. But I mean, it felt shorter, but it was good. Honestly, I really like it. I like the theming of it. It's you know, it suits. I think it works better than the last one. The other two. So I'm probably going to put it above Grey Robber at Large. just because it sounds really cool and I love the style of it. You know, as I said, it reminds me of like a casino in like one of those old TV shows. So yeah, where you deal with the devil or something. I guess you can relate it to Cuphead or something. Right, next one.
Hey, designer developers, you've great web skills, but you need
I
to
don't really
get ahead.
care. You know, I don't really care. Okay, next one is Fodder for the Elder Gods. I think I remember really liking this, so let's see what I think. And again, I need to take my hat off because it's itchy. And yeah. Oh, and being honest, I'm actually recording this all just in one day, so yeah. It's fun. Right, 3 minutes. Okay. Fading in. Oh, okay. Already like it. I already love this. Oh, okay. Bit of the radio bit. Oh, that's cool. God, honestly, he keeps giving it his all. I don't know if effects do that or if that's his actual voice, because that's amazing. With the pitch.
Beyond the wall of sleep, the triple shadows from outside creep. The winds of rubber as the chill rest deep. Harvest the seasons is ready for the reap.
I'm ready for the drop again, I love it. To the planet, aerospace, descent. This one really rocks well. Okay, bit of a breakdown. I love this. Oh, and it's like, oh, it's amazing. To the planet and the space and the descent. The end. I love it. Really like that one. I love how like it's quite like a beat in that, and like, wow, it's it's quite powerful, that chorus. Like, it really works really well. Yeah, and I'm glad the lighting's also changing now to more of a red. Same. It's a shame my energies also went red. By that I mean it's went bad. But no, I still enjoyed it a lot, and as you can see, it brought my energy back a bit. So yeah, but I'm probably gonna put that on top. Really, I think that's my favourite so far. Yeah, above the other one that I really liked. What was it called? Above oh, it's the house one. I forgot the name now. What was it called? Ah, I wish I remembered. Oh well, let's continue. Yeah, another great song.
At Goldsmiths, elevate your look this season with our collection of luxury.
Let's see what the next one's going to be like. Next one is Bad Blood. I think it's second to last, so let's see what they do for the second one before the last. Okay. Yeah, this whole album does that cartoon theme.
Love got bad, but I'm done bad.
Okay. I like this. The instrumentals also really work for it. Ooh. I like the guitar on this, by the way. It's very cool, that like feel of it. What, you cat? I do like this chorus, it's good. It's quite average to this track though, it's quite alright. Bit of a breakdown.
Love for this world, and I yearn for the day that my legs up down all the sinister thoughts and my foolish transgressions cut me down. Healing the bullets remove my head to make sure I don't get up to be sick, just burn my body before they consecrate me. I can't guarantee I'm
Can I be honest with you guys, I might have lost a bit of energy. This is alright though, this song. Don't let my energy judge it. It's okay, it was alright, that song. I think it isn't as strong though. I mean, I think it's definitely the track before the last one because it's quite okay. I'm hoping the last track really makes up for it. I think I remember loving the last one, so yeah. We'll see what I think of it though now, a bit later, so yeah. I think it was quite an alright song, Bad Blood, but yeah, it's definitely one of those average tracks you would hear in the album, in my opinion, obviously. So yeah. So I'm gonna put it... Oh god, I'm gonna put it at the bottom. I think Dr. Sawbones is better. So yeah, if there's fans of this, I'm sorry, it's just my opinion. Anyway, let's get to the last song and see what it is. I bet you there's going to be an advert after this. Wow, look at that. God, these ads. Oh, and it's 2 adverts in one. But what do you think of my review so far, guys? Hope you agree with me for the most part. Again, this is my opinion. Alright, last song on this album and then we'll rate the whole thing. 1 Foot in the Grave. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, get ready. Get my hat on. Let's do this last one for this album. Okay. Like a carnival thing. And it pulls on that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Go for that cartoony feel, but it works quite well. I really love this. Feels a bit piratey in a way. Let me tell you a journey that will slowly frighten you out of your skin. Yes, good. I remember it now. There was once a gathering man who unfortunately woke up stone cold dead. Alright, I love this so far. The verse is good. Here alive. Okay, this chorus is sick. Oh, okay. Oh, the dead lamb or the bread. DK there. Okay, I love this. In the wind, born again. I love it. It's such a a beat one. Grief tale in harrowing detail, endless suffering. And yes, I do know the lyrics for this, I think, for the most part. There was once a man, our outcast, and our souls so true for the end. Yeah, I love this. And again, how does he spin out so fast, man? I love this. The chorus works so well. And you know how on the previous album, when it was a gory demise, I didn't like the la 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 bit. This works better, in my opinion. I love how it goes la 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 and then goes into the next bit. It just works. Loving it so far. In the wind, la 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 la. Again. Okay, bit of a breakdown. Okay. In truth, I fear this life confusing death. So it appears this life I fear mortality. Yeah, it was a good bit of a breakdown. It was alright. It wasn't the best that breakdown, but it was alright. Back to the chorus. Here I lie, born with life. Oh, the death and I'm born breath. I can feel the cold night wind. I can feel the TK there. In the wind. It's me born again. I love that. Right. Oh. Accidentally started again. Okay, well, number one. Number one on the album. Honestly, I love it. It's a great final track. It just fires on all cylinders. It really works. It's catchy, it's upbeat, it's got energy and tempo and all that. Wow, it's just great. This is my favourite song from this album. Yeah, it's just amazing. However, because I'm rating albums, I am going to have to put it below The Great Show Unearthed. Other than this song, and possibly some of that are great, I don't think it works as well as the other one. However, if I was rating it Halloween feel wise, I don't know, it's quite hard because they're both different kind of Halloween feel. If you want a more the Goosebumps feel, I feel like the first album's kind of that. With this one, if you want a more cartoony feel, this one kind of works. Anyway, let's prepare for the next album. Also, fun fact for the next album, Eric X has left. Yeah, after making these two first albums, he left. Apparently to spend more time with his family, according to, I think, some media source. So yeah, but I hope he's doing well in that. But yeah, that means that basically Rufus RX, or Rufus Rex, depending on how you want to call him, has basically taken over now. And yeah, I think they hire drummers and all that. Anyway, just to prepare myself for the next one, let's go. The next one we've got is American Gothic. With the first song being called that, and it's a lyric video again. I don't care. Let's go. Yeah, American Goth. Okay. Organ opening. I'm guessing someone else did this now. Or maybe Rufus Rex. Also, I want to know what the definition of a band is, because at this point, it's just one member, if you really think about it. I mean, it wasn't even that much of a band before, it was more like a duo, because it was two members, but yeah, I don't know how bands properly work, but it just feels like it's not really a band. But hey, it's alright. Anyway, this is an interesting slow opening, a bit darker than the last album. Okay. Okay, it's a bit slow with the opening, but it's alright. It's getting into the mood of it. Ooh, a bit of the whispering of creepiness.
If there's nothing in the darkness, why do you lie awake? Something in the shadows keeping you from sleep. Why do you
Yeah, I remember the lyrics of most of these songs.
in the night? Haunting things appear in the corner of your eyes.
Is death waiting to
lash out of you behind the breeze? A devil in the cornfield, a beast among the trees. All those wretched raving ravens are harbingers of your doom. It's the black cat crossing your path, the blade to your tomb.
Okay. It's definitely an opening track, it's quite alright.
The sun falls like a guillotine. The dark comes alive with unsavory dreams.
Oh, okay. I appreciate the rhyme scheme there. And doing it again. Again, I still stick to my point of his vocals. Also, this was released in 2015, that's interesting. These albums seem to take them a long time. I guess because they want to make it right. Or he does now.
All the cracks in the floorboards when you're alone in your room. All the footsteps in the attic with the rising of the moon. Strange sounds in the distance, whatever could they be? Your mind is to the dead, they felt things are looking and see. The sun falls like a guillotine.
The sun falls like a guillotine, that's interesting. That's actually quite a good lyric. Or bar, I should say. And again, I love the speed of this bit. Oh, okay. Bit of a breakdown. This is low-key good, but I don't know if I'd consider it a best from them. No offense.
Shattering teeth and rattling bones. Out in the blackness, your nightmares grow.
Okay.
Dreadful thoughts make your blood run cold. The witching hour has taken hold. Deep in the bleak recess of your soul is where the terror makes its home.
Okay.
in the shadows is keeping you from sleep.
I mean, it's good opening track, but I don't know if I'd consider it the best of theirs. Like, no offense to like Ruthless Rex, because I'm sure he had to do some work for this now, because he didn't have anyone to do the sample and that. But I don't know, it's just an alright opening track, really. I mean, I don't have much to say about it. It's pretty meh, if I'm honest. Still good though. I keep saying there's no Creature Feature song that I find bad. It's okay. You know, not my favourite, but not my worst. But yeah, again, just shout out to who make this stuff. I don't care about the rail card thingy majiggy. Next we got is the Neverworld. And cool album, good artwork, I guess. Interesting.
Their existence syncopates, heralded by death and rage. You're something that's like a thing that's enough to your culture interest. You can only come around as you're buried 6 feet down. When your body functions and takes that the maggots begin to fix, you'll be the life of the party.
I like this. It's like you got the normal talking bit and then like the flow bit, and then you'll be like for the party. Like it's like all happy, and then it goes back down to this bit. Yeah, I like it. Already good because it's faster than the last one. You'll be alive for the party. The cemetery.
You'll sit apart from the onside your chest. For instance, as the beating will eventually end. You won't need a flood of warm blood inside your veins. For every single crimson drop will certainly be drained.
Okay.
All your worthy possessions and all your measly creations are tools of such a enjoy holding them on the other side. Now it's your bosom sides and comes to your goodbye.
I like that pause and then it goes into this.
You'll receive your invitation if you like between the stations. You'll be the life of the party. Way down at the cemetery. A casket holds your life is full of trickery. There's no longer war before your inside thinking it could be changed anything. Every loss of life is here as the world would shed its tears. Spirit nothing for ascension, the soul nothing for redemption. You'll be the life of the party. Way down at the cemetery. You'll sit apart from the inside your chest. The rhythms as the beating will eventually end. You won't need a flood of warm blood inside your veins. For every single crimson drop will certainly be drained. All your worthy possessions and all your measly creations are tools of such a day enjoy holding them on the other side. Now it's your bosom sides and comes to your goodbye. Well, now,
Okay, switch up.
It seems a curse to wander into the pitch black yonder. You can't be saved, now your body lies in
I love how like joyful he sounds on this. It's like bad.
An exiled outcast. What lies ahead? Face them fast. Son, you are dead. Well now, it seems to come to realization that you're an abomination. So don't be sad. Life after death ain't so bad. Well now, I really must be on my way. There's other folks who have gone astray. It never ends. Go forth and haunt me some enemies or friends. You'll sit apart from the onside hold your chest. For instance, as the beating will eventually end. You won't need a flood of warm blood inside your veins. For every single crimson drop will certainly be drained. All your worthy possessions and all your measly connections, like who subside as they can die, will leave the moment of a sight. Now it's your bosom sight. Stand up and say your goodbye. They're watching, gonna get you.
Okay.
Sit back, don't fight, go on for the trip. Prepare, free scared, right out of your skin. Welcome to the netherworld and your new life begins.
Okay. As of my opinion on the Netherworld, I think I'm going to play it above the first song because it's quite good with the energy in that, and I quite like it. And also, I like how the person sounds joyful, but it's like a dark meaning and all that. It's quite good song. And also, I might have noticed my energy has went downhill. Yeah, I'm starting to lose energy here. I mean, I've been doing it for quite some time now. So yeah, but I mean, no point stopping now. I might as well keep going. So yeah, let's get into the next one. Again, shout out to all the people, as always. Wait a minute, am I wrong? Is there still Eric in this? Interesting, I just saw Eric X, so I guess he was still here. Interesting, unless he did a bit and then left. I don't know. Someone tell me the lore below. Well, not lore, but tell me the history below of what happened, because I'm confused now. Anyway, let's keep going. Ads. Honestly, these ads. I really don't care. Right, let's get into the next one. That is Nearly Departed. So yeah. Okay, creepy zombie opening.
How dark was the night when they were given new life on the eve of our impending doom. The buried and forgotten, molding and rotted, began to stir in their tombs.
Oh, this one's about zombies again, isn't it? I mean, I should guess that.
Mindless walking things, what horror do they bring? Now the turn of peace is denied. The dearly departed are back where they started, and everything's far from alright. They have woken to devour, and this world will run red. The earth has now grown sour, and
I like the flow for this. This is cool, this chorus.
Hordes of decay are crawling this way, and they're pouring out into the streets. Lifeless hollow shells are escaping their cells, and they're dying for something to eat. Here in dark is devours, prepare for the coming dread. An army of death with their fetid breath, and their skin dangling from their bones. There is no escape from this most ghastly of fate, for this is how we must atone. They have woken to devour, and this world will run red. The earth has now grown sour, and it's spitting out the dead. The horns be still, now you can hear the stirring blood. The ceilings of the graves, they're here, the dead, they're evil and they're angry flesh.
Yeah, this chorus is really good. I don't mind the verse as well, but I think the chorus is really good here. I feel like a bit of a zombie right now with my energy, but I like this. Quite groovy, and a bit of breakdown as always.
The dead are awake, there's no escape. Dreams asunder, released from slumber. Peaceful silence turned to violence. Will this affliction be our downfall? Reanimate devastation, desecration. Death is no longer the be-all end-all. Insurrection, resurrection, and out of the mouth of Hades they have grown. The wars be still, now you can hear the stirring blindness. The ceilings of the graves, you hear the dead, the evil and the angry flesh, and sin you and God of all God's straight walls. The brains, now you can hear the digging corpses, transforming the feral beasts. No soul, no hope, no conscience in the bloodless day of only comfortable will take the first priest.
Yeah, it was good that instrumental ending there. So yeah, my opinion on Nearly Departed, I think I'm going to put it in between the last song and the first song. It's alright, but I don't think it's as energetic or as good as the previous one, so yeah. I'm also going to do a pause here, just to have a bit of a break, because I've been reacting to quite a lot of these now. Right, I'm back and let's continue. Also, I think the zombie sound effects sound better than the last one I listened to with the zombie that was aimed for the head. Ah, these ads, man. Anyway, next one is called, I think Madhouse, I think it's called. Yep. Okay, starting with drums. Okay. Also, what's going on inside this house? And why is that guy naked? Okay, guitars coming in. Building up to guitar. Okay, the lads don't sound that great, if I'm honest.
When it all began, my malicious tale so right through loathing, despair, and revenge. Picture this, a whole world where would this explain why I know we're in. Sometimes the razor's tool and doesn't cut enough. Sometimes it definitely cuts too much.
Okay.
All of this aggression and fury inside me has seeped into the bowels of this whole house.
So this is basically this guy going crazy. Yeah. Short-tempered. I can relate. Well, at least when I was younger. I just want to clarify by relate, I mean as in just getting angry. I used to be one of those people who used to get angry easily. So yeah, I think I've improved now, so yeah. But that's what I mean by relate. I don't mean relate as in what's happened to this guy, but yeah. Also, I didn't talk about it, but I like how he like basically raps a bit and then goes back to his normal like melody thing. That's interesting. The lads just don't sound that great, if I'm honest. It's just la 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 la. Like it's just. Probably not. Maybe not.
Some things this tape doesn't spill so much blood. Some things is crazy can never get enough. Some things are still like the call before a storm. Some things I wish I was never.
Wow, that's a bit deep.
I don't know how much I can take. I simply must get out this madhouse. Nowhere to hide. I never see everything that's got it for me now. You can't imagine how I hate to toss a massive with the whole thing down. I pray it's time to throw away to nothing but I've been holding the
Oh, okay, the guitar. I like how it goes like down and then back to the thing. Oh, okay. I like this rhyme scheme. I didn't wonder how much that took work. Wow, okay, that was good, that. I mean, you know, I originally didn't like the song, but I think I rated it quite well, but I think because I have to rate them in different ways, I'm going to have to unfortunately put this one on the bottom. But it's better than I think I remember it being, because I didn't really like it that much, but I think I like it more now because, you know, because giving it a go again. So yeah, I'll probably put it below the last song, so yeah, basically this one's at the bottom. Still alright though. Let's see what ad we get now. I really don't care again. Also, the meal, we're getting a lot of lyric videos for this album. Wow, there's a lot of them. Anyway, next one is Here There Be Witches. And yeah, I think this one's a popular one. And this one, I think I remember in school doing about like the old days. And this one's kind of based on like the whole witch conspiracy things back in the time. Back in like God knows what year. So yeah, let's get into it. Oh, okay, it's a bit darker. Got a bit of a dark fairy tale feel to it for the start. Okay. Also cool cover art.
Here there be witches on the edge of town. Cast them in water to see.
Yeah, that's what they used to do.
Cleanse them with fire to burn them down. Bury their bones in hollow ground.
Yeah, creepy opening. Ooh. Halloween. It's definitely Halloween.
Here there be witches on the edge of town. Cast them in water to see if they drown. Cleanse them with fire to burn them down.
Okay, basically repeating the same word but with this new beat, in a way.
Here there be witches on the edge of town. Here there be witches, can't you hear their cries? Rest them the stones to see if they lie. Sever their heads and gouge out their
So not brutal lyrics. I think this is actually the most like brutally lyric song. Like the lyrics are quite brutal for this song. I think it's the most brutal song in a way, if you get me. But it's good still. Ooh, chorus then. Also, I love that guitar in the background going do do do. You know, it's really cool. Oh, I see this. I'm using my phone, by the way, to record this, so it's quite bad when it just shakes and all that. You can hear that guitar, it's so cool. And the lyrics again are amazing.
Here there be witches and they must be slain. Cut up their flesh and they feel no pain. Shackle their hands with sanctified chains. Snip out their tongues before they speak.
That's just lovely.
Here there be witches and they must be slain. Demons on the prowl, we must make a stand. Black soul devils spawn in heaven's land. The unpure heart will fall by your hand. Here there be witches save us. Souls have been lost in the pit it grows. Spells cast over blood and broken bones. An evil stronger than we've ever known. Here there be witches and all must die.
I think that's the witches crying or something like that. For help? I don't know. That background sound. I assume we got the breakdown though.
Unholy hexes, dark incantations, days of grudge, sacrificial lambs, ruined and corrupted, agents of darkness, chosen by the black market rings. Archaic fires, forbidden writing, blood ceremonies, sermons for the damned. This curse must be lifted before the full moon. All we're wrong just before the feast. Demons on the prowl, we must make a stand. Black soul devils spawn in heaven.
That breakdown was alright, but yeah.
The unpure heart will fall by your hand. Here there be witches, save us. Souls have been lost.
It's quite like this is quite a nice slow song in a way. By nice I mean as in like sound wise. Not lyric wise, it's quite dark. Mind you, I can say that about nearly every Creature Feature song. And then the organ finishing it off with the wind. That was pretty good though. Yeah, there be watches. Can you hear their cries? Anyway, yeah, another good song honestly. I'd probably put it above American Goth, the song American Goth. So yeah, Gothic. Sorry, I for some reason I keep saying Goth but not Gothic at times whenever I talk about this album or song. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, let's continue because we got way more. Again, shout out to all the people as I always say.
At Goldsmiths,
I don't
elevate
care
your
about
look this season with our
Goldsmith.
collection of luxury watches.
Honestly, how many lyric videos did they do for this album? Wow. Next we got Dem Bones. Dem Boys. I'm joking. Okay. That's some interesting drums. It does feel like there's bones in this instrumental. Feels like they're using a bit of bones here. Okay.
Please don't be alarmed, I got the heart of a child. It's actually ordinary that I've slowly compiled. Your ass looks to die for and the brain's a match. I promise to remove it all without a scratch.
Interesting.
Let's do it about your ravishing eyes. I love to see the golden light in your sides. Now what you got hiding under all that meat? I don't believe the beauty's only skin deep.
Oh.
All the maskers to my last night. Display my under glass. Refractions speedy commence the meeting. Now I must
This, I think this is the chorus, so it's quite cool. Quite a low key song, but it's still good. Give me a sec, guys. It's alright, guys, let's continue this.
From here on in, you shall never age. Forever I use bricks a day. A piece of my collection always on display. Not to admire like a lost day. Every day shines their skin.
I also love the creepiness of his voice for this. It's quite catchy, this. And it feels like the bones are actually part of the instrumentals with the drums. Oh, okay, another breakdown.
Well, is there something wrong with me? I believe I'm disease, disassembled and put on display. Deep inside these hammer holes, your bones will decorate the walls, safe from the inevitable decay. You'll soon agree that life is better without all the best you ever seen is overrated, can't you see? Would you prefer to rock and hold in the grave instead of going to join my menagerie? You could choose to scroll the journey into the unknown, spend your last one all alone, gently flash out and become.
Oh, I do like this breakdown.
What's inside that now? All the masters to my past. I display my under glass. Refractions speedy commence the meeting. Now I must propose we dig them
I like the guitar going off there. Scrub them bones. And I love the, like, people doing the scrub them bones and all that. Dig them bones and all that. Out of my opinion, that song, honestly, really good, and I think I'm going to put it on the top, really. Yeah, I generally think it's good. I think I like it more than the second song, that other Neverworld, so yeah. Let's continue, though, because, yeah, get through it. Oh, and I think the next one's not got a music video, that's a surprise. And I still hate the ads. Why are you here, ad? Anyway, next one's called Haunted. Ooh, interesting. Okay, starting with drums coming in. Oh, I like the effect used on it, to feel like it's all closing in. And also the album art's quite interesting. Interesting how it's got blue grass. Anyway, let's hear this through. Already like the instrumentals. Ooh. Shadows catching the fire. Away long after midnight. The darkness. I'm going to playlist. Arrest. I think you have it. Do you have a problem with the form blood and undead? It's an infestation. Don't know the lyrics that well, as you can see. And blow. Nope. Until you are lost. Just because your body is gone. Doesn't mean they can't possess your own. Hope for eternal peace, but the living still bring out disease. I really like the drums on this, by the way. You can really hear it. And I find it interesting the instrumental bits for this. Nasty creatures, hostile and nasty creatures, resentful creatures, creatures to fire. When you're no longer flesh and bone. It's quite catchy, honestly. And I like the creepiness factor of it. It works quite well. And I'm ready for the breakdown. Ooh. I quite like it. Yeah, it's quite good, this. Ooh, I like that. And the living still won't leave you alone. Just because your body is grown cold doesn't mean they can't possess your soul. They'll return no peace, but the living still brings out disease. Wow, that was really good. In fact, I quite like that. It was quite different than that. I think I'll put that above Here There Be Witches. I quite like that. And that bit when it just like with the drums, it was like giving that little bit that like faded out and then came back in. It was really cool, that. And yeah, I mean it was a bit repetitive like some other songs I've mentioned, but it's still good. I think it really worked though. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how a chorus is, so I don't know what I'm on about. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. But yeah, no lyric video either. That's interesting. I guess after those few, he decided not to bother. I don't care about these big brands kind of stuff. Oh, I can't skip it. Let me skip the next one, please. Yeah, I don't care about Volvo. How about Volno? Terrible pun. Anyway. Okay, next one is called Spill Your Guts. No thanks. Okay. Ooh. Already quite different. Quite bouncy. I already like the instrumental for this. Also, I noticed with the album cover art, there's just one light on in that house. Interesting.
We're frail, so frail and weak. Our bodies fail. We're all just weak. So easily scarred, so easily weak. It doesn't take much for us to spring.
I quite like that chorus. I like that. As I say, it's quite bouncy.
Just because us, perfect for stew. So easily squashed, so easily bruised. It doesn't take much to strip us to the bone. It doesn't take much wood to make us cook. We're all marching in the same parade, fighting our time in the spirit masquerade. We're all headed steadfast to the grave. Why all the fuss, we're all the dust, and soon we'll spill your guts.
Quite like this. It's quite good and bouncy. And yes, that's the word I'm using for this, bouncy. And again, I like the drums on it. Oh, okay.
From the sky, triple records, damage the sky. So easily screwed, so easily marked. It doesn't take much to tear us apart. It doesn't take.
I like how it goes from that to that, and then finishes it off like that.
We fly from the leak, crumbling facades of ripped disease, so easily clad, so easily free. It doesn't take much stress to make us crack. It doesn't take much strength to break our backs. We're all marching in the same parade, fighting our time in this blue masquerade. We're all headed steadfast to the grave. Why all the fuss, we'll all be dust and soon spill your guts. Will you burn out or will you burn?
Yeah, I really appreciate the verse and the chorus on this.
We're all dying to make it out unscathed. Why all the fuss, we'll all be dust and soon spill your guts.
Okay, back to this, I think. Oh, okay. Different. And always. I'm not complaining though. Means that the song can be switched up a bit.
A knife in the back from a friend or a bump in the head.
Oh, I like this.
A ruptured appendix or maybe a virus instead.
Again, a good rhyme scheme.
A clot in your brains or a poisonous snake in the grass. A chest full of buckshot, a baby, a slip in the bath.
Are you telling me this beat's not bouncing?
We're all marching in the same parade, fighting our time in this blue masquerade. We're all headed steadfast to the grave. Why all the fuss, we'll all be dust and soon we'll spill your guts. Will you burn out or will you fade away? Will you die young or wither with no age? We're all dying to make it out unscathed. Why all the fuss, we'll all be dust and soon we'll spill your guts.
Oh, that was good, that. Oh wait, what? There's more? Okay, interesting. Just a bit more to it. Switch it up a bit. Because it normally ends after the second bit. I meant third bit, sorry. Right, my opinion on Spill Your Guts. I mean, except for it being an interesting title, you know, as in like viciously saying "spill your guts." Except for that, it's quite good. In fact, I quite like it. I think I'll put it above Haunted. I think it's quite good. In fact, would I? No, you know, I'll put it above Nearly Departed, I think. So yeah, let's get to the second to last one. Oh god, I don't care about JD. Right, next one, Wake the Dead, and it's another long track. A bit like Let There Be Witches. Anyway, let's go. Oh, okay. I quite like this so far. Oh, the stock and this is quite good as well. I really like it, and we're not even at the chorus or vocal at all.
Dressed in black, shine the back.
Okay.
Through the dark, we have embarked. And this night, shine by light, condemned to earth, we will have rebirth. Say unto
Okay, we're already getting the chorus. I can already tell you I like this more than Let There Be Witches. It's quite like energetic. It's slow but it's energetic.
It's far too late to stop this as we journey into darkness where God's fear to
Ooh, interesting.
the time has come to be renewed, and now before the night is through, we'll wake the dead.
I just want to mention I don't believe in like the devil or God. I believe in ghosts though. So yeah. Kind of works for the Halloween season.
Dead inside, breathe new life. Free your bones from the catacombs. Take control of your soul.
Interesting.
The heavens weep as you rise from sleep. Seances and ceremonies behind closed doors. Abandoned woods and ancient symbols carved in the floor. Singing songs of burning candles in the graveyard. We must eradicate this vicious killer alive. It's far too late to stop this as we journey into darkness where God's fear to tread. The time has come to be renewed, and now before the night is through, we'll wake the dead.
Yeah, I really like this song. What a vibe. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this. Very Halloweeny.
The flame is quickly growing dim, the air is swiftly growing thin, and something stirs from deep within. The earth begins to crack.
Yeah, this is low-key great.
Begins to howl and moan, and now I feel we're not alone. It's far too late to stop this as we journey into darkness where God's fear to tread. The time has come to be renewed, and now before the night is through, we'll wake the dead.
Oh, that's a cool instrument in the background there. That's just added on. Can I put that one as number one? Yeah, I think I'm going to be judged for this, but I think it's actually the best track in this album so far. I mean, we've got the last one, but wow. Wake the Dead is just great. Yeah. And yeah, it's just great. I have nothing else to say other than wow. It's a great, like, nice slow track.
How can you quickly turn books into money?
I don't care about books and money. Money's good, but still. Right, last song is A Feast for the Worms. Don't know why I did that voice, but yeah. So this should be interesting. Okay. Building up to something. Okay.
My heart is filled with with nails and broken glass.
Oh, this is a bit like the last song on the first album. That's interesting.
We'll celebrate when I'm gone at last. Breathe here the end of my years, for soon I will be dead. For soon I will be dead. All the angels in heaven curse my name.
This is alright. This is quite slow though.
Demons down in hell will
Oh wait, what?
so strike up the
Oh, okay.
band, strike up the matches, pour kerosene all over my casket. The world is safe.
Yeah, it's quite a dark last track.
Cancer removed, into the tomb I go.
This is quite a dark last track, honestly.
My soul is made of rock and razor blades. Praise the day that I'm lower in my grave. Revel
Oh, okay.
for the devil knows
Bit of
I'm
melody
on
here.
my way. Knows I'm on my way. All the angels in heaven curse my name. All the demons down in hell will stoke the flame. So strike up the band and strike up the matches. Pour kerosene all over my casket. The world is safe now here in my hands. Cancer removed, into the tomb I go.
I'm not saying much because I'm not sure what to really say. This is alright though. I do like all the angels in like that bit. That's quite good. Oh, okay.
Bad, and I will die. Bad, but in your heart I live on. I made a mark. All this world they can't.
I wonder if this is relating to the first album's last track. Maybe I'm wrong though. Because it's quite similar. You know, with a bad person and all that. I wonder if this is the same person as that story. Probably not, but just a theory. A game theory, I'm joking.
All the angels in heaven curse my name. All the demons down in hell will stoke the flame. So strike up the band.
I do like the chorus. It's like, what means striking up the band.
all over my casket. The world is safe now here in my hands. Cancer removed, into the tomb I go.
Okay, well that's American Gothic, and as in my opinion on that last track, I'll probably put it above the Madhouse. So yeah, because I feel like it's a bit better, but it's not too much better. I mean, it's alright. It's quite a mellow track though. There's not really much to it. Again, that works for the end of the album though. So yeah, I am gonna have to unfortunately put this lower than the second album. So this is the third one. This is third on the list. So yeah. Also, I'm not trying to do this in like the album order. This is generally just what I think. Doesn't mean that it's a bad album. It's just not my favourite out of the bunch so far. Anyway, let's see if that changes with the next one. That is The Great Show on Earth Returns. That I think Rufus RX or Rex basically did because of the success of the first album, when basically a little game known as Five Nights at Freddy's basically kind of made it popular, I think. I think there's also other stuff, but that's kind of what I think most people know the band for now. So yeah, well, some of the songs, so yeah. Anyway, let's start with The Greatest Show on Earth, I think. The Greatest Show on Earth Returns, I think the first song is.
Grab your guitar, get musician,
I don't care. I like metal, but no. First song we got is, yeah, The Greatest Show on Earth Returns. Official lyric video. Back to the lyrics videos. The last album until God knows when. Okay. Just an opening. I'll just turn this off.
It's been quite some time since we've come to town. What you are about to witness will shoot you to the core.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself for what we have in store. Now it's time for you to pay the price. Welcome back to the greatest show on earth.
Okay. Interesting. Also, there's no guitar on this so far, that's interesting. I know we just started, but my point is, it seems like the guitar's kind of going more and more, in a way. Okay. Yeah.
Your body stiff, things fear wells up inside your bones. Some things come back for you while you were all alone. In the distance you can hear the melody, the faintest whisper of ghastly cacophony. The dark carnival is coming back to town to bewitch your soul with new sights and sounds. Screaming, frightened by memories.
I think this is the chorus, that's cool.
You barely survived, escaped our last show. Once you're in love, we will never let you go. So much to see, you will not believe your eyes. There's no escape, there's no place left to hide. Once you let it sink, we will never truly leave, and we'll be with you until you cease to breathe. You wake up screaming, frightened by memories. You break my nightmares, to haunt all of the dreams. You barely survived, escaped our last show. Once you're in love, we will never let you go. Oh, never let
Okay.
you go.
Bit of a breakdown here.
Oh, never let you go.
Interesting.
Is it fate? Madness is luring you back home. Through the gates, the darkness is back into your bones. Fate's back, you have been robbing us for something new. Welcome back, we have so many sights to show you. You won't know what hit you.
That's pretty good, that.
You wake up screaming,
Back to the chorus.
you break my nightmares, you haunt all of the dreams. You barely survived.
Give me a sec, guys. Right, I'm back again. Honestly, there's a lot of pauses, but it's because of things going on. And plus, it's been quite a long recording, but I'm refreshed, and let's continue. Okay. Oh, okay, the second bit of it.
Escaped our last show. Once you restart, we will never let you go.
Okay, it's quite a good opening song, honestly. I quite like it. It kind of reminiscent of the first songs, the first album song. So yeah. Yeah, so obviously it's going to be on top because it's the first one. Let's see what the next one's like. After obviously an ad, oh god. I really don't care. Jeez, no. Right, next one. Dead Next Door. Okay. Also, I quite like the album cover, it's quite interesting. It's basically like the first one, but, I don't know, a bit darker.
There's a decaying house by the cemetery. Not a soul can be caught passing there after dark. Someone lives there unseen, left in solitary, and a state bordering that.
Right, from just the second song, I gotta say, when I listened to the first album, as I said, it felt like 90s Goosebumps. With this, it feels like modern day Goosebumps in a way. No, it feels like the stuff you'd hear in like the books, but not the TV show in a way. I don't know why I don't know why I compare this kind of album to Goosebumps like the first one, but yeah, why not? It goes round. And then the second album, as I said, is more like a cartoon show. And then the third one I felt was more just like Halloween in general. Like it was quite dark and that. Anyway, but with this one, it feels like it's going back to the Goosebumps feel, but except like on the books in a way.
City of the dead.
Oh, okay. That's quite good.
Every night in the midst
No
of
drop.
the witching hour, a dark
That's alright.
shape can be seen silently treading the grave. When your madness occurs, quiet as a whisper, a ghoul haunts the headstones under the veil of fog. What does he do at night? Consider
Okay, school chorus.
digging by light in the graveyard. On the outskirts of town, working without a sound, 6 feet into the ground in the graveyard.
This is alright, it's a bit bland though, no offense. It feels a bit like Goosebumps, but with the books.
What does he do at night? Considered out of sight, digging by light in the graveyard. On the outskirts of town, working without a sound, 6 feet into the ground in the graveyard.
Oh, okay. Should have mentioned there's a switch up, but hey. At this point, it's kind of expected. Now, I can hear the guitar in this one more than the first song. Also, the me does his voice for this sound more like a nursery rhyme. Ooh, dark.
Corpses posed in effigy, exhumed a new family. What does he do at night? Concealed and out of sight, digging by light in the working without a sound, 6 feet into the ground in the graveyard.
Okay, it's going to end with the instrumental, that's fair. I think this was alright, it's not as good as the first song in my opinion. At least you can hear the guitar there. No offense, the first one I don't think I really heard it. So yeah, I'm basically going to... I've got to say, for this one, I think it was alright, but it just lacked the power the first album had. I mean, it's basically trying to be that, but I don't know, it doesn't really succeed that well. Yeah, I'm going to put it at the bottom right now. We've only got 2 though, so let's see what's next. Oh god, I don't really care. No, I can't skip it.
Mini fashion from Subaru.
Discover Goldsmith's luxury
I really don't
bridal
care.
jewellery for your wedding day and beyond. Explore
I've not
stunning
got a wedding
diamond
going on.
engagement
I'm not married. Okay, next one is Primitive State. Let's get into it. Oh, okay. Feels like this is on like some sort of coastline. Oh, it's got that creepy organ. You can hear like creepy stuff in the background. I'm ready for the drop. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Daylight is fleeting, night falls, soon they'll be waking. Hear them
Oh, okay.
the rising moon, and forsaking they are coming soon. Shifting foes, thoughts turn to bloodlust. Darkness changes upon us. Hungry shadows fill across the floor. Run for cover, there's one time.
Also, I just noticed this rotate thing has not went. Ooh. Okay, this chorus is sick. Alright, that was a cool chorus there. Verse is pretty alright as well. Also, less music videos, less lyric videos than the last one, isn't there? Just a bit less. I really love this bit. I think this might be my favourite now. Oh, okay. Build up to this. It's like the first album, but just in my opinion, not as good. By the way, I'm not trying to be judgy. I like all their music, really. I'm just being honest. As I said, I've heard these all before, so I can't really be too judgmental. Heard them all in their respective way. Oh, okay. Oh. Evolution compares to a primitive state when something fast back to call for the beast. To man when the moon is unleashed. Please pause. Okay. Got the timing right. Alright, my opinion on Primitive State, yeah, it's number 1 right now. That chorus just makes the song great. The rest is also pretty good. I like the opening with that like eerie organ and the whole like weird sounds and that. Felt like it was in like some sort of next to the waters of somewhere or something. I don't know. But it was great. Let's see what's next. After, of course, an advert, because they love their adverts.
Ready? Grab your guitar, get musician, and let's play.
Nah. I would rather listen to Preach feature. See what features they have, but anyway. Odd hours. Honestly, I'm spending many hours, not odd hours. Possibly left past some odd hours. Anyway, let's go. 4th song. See what I think of it. Okay. Quite dark. Oh. I'm not possessed, by the way. Interesting. Why do they always show that rotate thing? I just realised it now. Well, a bit ago I did, but yeah. Okay. Oh, the picture's a bit weird here. Interesting. Alright, so it's an interesting verses these are. Okay, it's the chorus, I'm guessing. I like how they emphasise dun dun, you know. That's an interesting instrument in the background there. Wonder if it's going to switch up. Yep. Okay, goes back to this. This one's a bit boring if I'm honest though. It's okay though. Either that's my energy speaking or I generally feel like that, but I think it's generally great in my opinion. I don't know why with this album, but it feels a bit like a nursery rhyme in a way. I mean, I said it before, but honestly it does. With the chorus and that. I mean, it's alright. It's not the best though, in my opinion. I think I'm going to have to put it on the bottom, really. It's kind of bland in a way. And I'm not trying to be judgy, I generally just think that. And that's not my energy speaking either, I generally just think that, so yeah. Even before now, I felt like it was a bit bland, so yeah. Let's see what the next one is. I don't care, JD Sports. Okay. Next one is called The Creeps. Interesting. Creeper? I'm joking. Anyway, let's go. Oh, okay. Bit 8-bit. With a bit of like horror element, I guess. He has barely any music videos for these though. Oh, okay. Putting the horror element in. Out there, is there something out there? More in the dead of night, giving you the creeps. Clearly I can remember this. Darkness, using the darkness. I like the creepy voice of it, by the way. Works quite well with the song title. Giving you the creeps. Oh, okay. I like this bit.
Are you on the edge of your seat? Trembling bones and shallow breath, heart skips a beat. Nearly terrified to death as you would say. Curdled blood and stifled scream, darkness descends.
I like this bit, but is it me or do the instrumentals and the vocals not work together? I feel like they were a bit off, but that could just be me. But I still find it a good chorus. It's just a bit odd. I think the first time I listened to it, I was like, this is a bit off, but hey.
Watch out now, here come the creeps.
I do like the 8-bitness of it, and the 8-bit drums. Voices, disembodied voices, giving you the creeps. You can run, you can hide, but you just can't get away. That's all how it goes from chorus to not another bit, but I don't mind that. Used to bother me a bit ago. Your seat, trembling bros and shallow breath, hearts get so
Nearly terrified to death as you would say. Curdled blood and stifled scream, darkness descends.
Watch out now, here come the creeps. I like the switch up though. Yeah, I can't have no lyrics to this in a way. I remember them now. I don't mind this, it's alright.
Creeps.
Right, I think we're halfway through the album, but one thing I have noticed is it's unfortunately lacking sound in a way. I feel like their first album just had like more to it. I don't know if I think it's the guitar, you know. I think that's what made it so unique, but I guess with a guitar you can't really do much else. But on the plus side, I really like this. Honestly, it's a good song still. I just think the guitar, it's a shame that it's kind of losing that a bit. I'm hoping later on it will come back in, but yeah. I think I would put this above. I think the Great. No, I'll put this above Dead Next Door. Yeah.
How can you quickly turn books into money?
I don't care.
Sifrit.com pays for
I
all
care
kinds
about
of
music,
books,
not
as well as
your
CDs,
stupid books.
DVD.
Also, and also got a lyric video, like the last one. Looks like they use the same cover art though. I wonder if that's something to do with artists or something. Anyway, let's go. The Art of Poisoning. I think I remember liking this one in the album. Okay. Sounds joyful. With a bit of fright in it. It's like joyful, but they've also added that like horror instrumentals. Classic creature feature. Okay. Oh. No thanks. Oh. I like. This is exactly what I'm on about. Like, it's jolly, but it's about dark stuff. And it works. I do actually quite like this. I remember liking this and I still like it by the looks of it. Oh, the instrumentals. And it's also got the guitar back, I think. You can hear it. All is failing one by one, shall breath and there's none. To black. I do like it. And it's a great chorus that, honestly. The guitar's great and all that, along with the other instrumentals. It's funny because it's good, but it's based on dark stuff. This is something I wish Gory Demise would like, because Gory Demise, as I said, I didn't like the Laz, and it's not used here, and it works really well. I mean, I think I like this more than the Gory Demise. Yes, Gory Demise is catchy and all that, but I think this works better in a way. Yeah, I think this song does better than the last album's song, except not on the 6th song, because that was God tier. But what I mean is, for the 5th song on the first album, it wasn't that good in my opinion. That made me jump. I think my battery's going. So yeah. Just give me a sec, guys. Right, guys, the audio might have changed a bit. Basically, I think my speaker was running out of battery. This is the big thing that I was using. Basically, I think it's running out of battery because of how long I've been recording this. So yeah. Just shows you how long this video is. Anyway, but yeah, let's continue, and hopefully if I am able to stream, I can probably make sure my speaker is charged. If not, then you got this. So yeah. So it might sound a bit different now. Okay. Again though, it's so joyful for like a dark song. Let's turn the light off for the Halloween vibe. Again, I find it funny how joyful it is for such dark things. Gonna get into the second part, isn't it? Yep. This is what I'm on about though. Creature Feature has such dark like feel to it, but it works. Yeah, don't drink it or eat it.
dare to not beware of enemies. They might conceive your final tragedy.
Oh, this is nice. Is he going to get into that good chorus?
It's failing one by one, shallow breaths and then it's not
Yep.
finished. This is a dash of that will have you lying like rats on your back. It only takes a bite that you will not last through the night. A dose of this, a drop of that you will turn in and quickly fade to black.
The Art of Poisoning. It's such a jolly tune, but it's actually about dark stuff. Right, my opinion on that one, honestly, it's quite good in that. I find it quite a good track in that. I feel like it was all good. Yeah, let's continue with the next one. Still got quite a lot to go.
Up to 75% off big
I don't
brands,
care
M&M
about these big
Direct.
brands, stuffy stuff.
Are you happy in this modern world?
Not with these ads, no.
What if you could
I
fly?
don't care. Right, next one is Lights Out. I mean, my lights are out except for my ones that are like scenery ones. Okay. Also, I just completely forgot to rate the last one. I rate the last one like my top right now. I think it's my favourite. Let's go. Interesting instrumental opening.
Where have all these hungry beasts crawled from?
How do I know?
Have they been dormant all along? Waiting for the chance to claim the world. How did
I noticed the guitar's gone a bit for this one. Just a bit. Oh wait, there it is. Kind of been softened, the guitar in this album. Mind you, I felt that a bit about the last one, so yeah. I wonder why that. Because since Eric X by the looks of it left, it seems like it's kind of went a bit gone. I guess so, it kind of went a bit on the second album anyway, so yeah. Ooh, this chorus. Ooh. Yeah, that. I like how it went from low to high. Did that do it? I love that. You know.
Death is waiting for you to drop your guard. How much more horror can you face? The final hope against the hordes of the dead. Last alive among the lifeless race. Don't wander out in the streets.
Here we go again.
They only come out at night. If you get caught, you go straight for the heart. They only come out at night.
Ooh. I think this is actually the best switch so far out of all the songs I've listened to today. Mind you, I did like a lot of the first album and second album ones. I think it's the best one on this album so far, so.
Just might live to see another day. Don't wander out in the streets after dark. They only come out at night. If you get caught, you go straight for the heart. They only come out at night.
Okay, that was quite good on it, so I quite like that. I'm starting to lose track of all the ratings I've done, because this has been such a long video or stream, depending on what it becomes. Yeah. I don't know, I think it was quite good, honestly. I'd probably put it below The Great Show on Earth Returns, though. It's alright, though. Would I? Sure, I will. Right, let's get to the next one. After these ads again, because it seems like we can't seem to ever not have an ad. Right, next one's called Cop Demon. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be more focused on like unique kind of instruments that you don't really hear. That's interesting. Oh, okay. This is a cool instrument.
Takes control. Now that it's found a brand new.
I find it interesting how he's like more like, I don't know, it's a bit different how he's talking this kind of thing. Singing it. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that, let's continue. This is alright, this song. I don't know if it's the best. Mind you, the last one wasn't as great as this, I don't think. So, yeah. Oh, they're going back to the first song with this talk bit. Ooh, that's cool. It's an alright song. I don't know if I like it the most. I'll probably put it below the last song, you know. So yeah. It's still good, but I don't know if I'd consider it the best. I hope this picks up. This album.
Time.
I really don't care about the Yorkshire thingy majiggy.
Reflect.
Alright, next one is also this is the second to last one. Pushing Daisies. Let's see what this has got. I just like to call back to the second to last song on the first album. A Corpse in Bed. It's like that. Ooh, welcome back, Creature Feature. Okay, got the drums again. Okay, that guitar's made me want to turn it up. Hey baby, baby, wow, that guitar. Ooh. Alright, I love the riff for this one. Somehow I want to learn on guitar still. Yeah, I remember it. Of the grave. You should just be cool when you bury a man, but you die. You're back hoping something outside, but you die. Okay, I haven't really been talking much about these instrumentals here, but wow, it's fire. I love the guitar riff, like the guitar going in and that. It just sounds so good. And I was worried about the guitar not being played that much through the album, and that's still the case, unfortunately. But this song is like, right, you want the guitar? Here's the guitar. And the drums, they've always been noticed in the album, but like, the drums even make it good. But I mean, the guitar, wow. It just makes this second to last song good. Because it feels like Rufus Rex is like, oh, you want a bit more guitar in this album? I'll give you guitar. And this is just great. Like, I respect this. This actually might become my favourite in the album. Also, it sounds like surf music guitar. This bit. Of the grave. You should just be cool when you bury a man, but you die. Now you're back open on the other side, but you die. Yes. This is what I live for. Look at that guitar slapping. I love how it goes, like, it's proper going for it. Rufus Rex, you proved me wrong with your guitar skill. I thought there was not going to be any guitar on this, and I'm glad that there is on the album. This is such a rocky track. The ground, my sound. It's impossible to play of the grave. You should just be cool when you bury an arm, but you die. Now you're back home from the outside, but you die. That is a great song. Again, is that played live or not? I don't know. Okay, before we get to the last one, yeah, that's number one. That is the number one track of this album. Like, where do I even begin with why I think it's good? Great guitar skills, great. Yeah, it's mainly the guitar that just made this such a great song. I wish the whole album was kind of similar to this, but unfortunately isn't. Yeah, that's a golden song. And yeah, and I'm hoping you weren't expecting me not to sing for any of these songs, because obviously I am, or going to bop my head, because I do enjoy these. But yeah, also, what a great song. And I know I've not been focused on the lyrics much now. You might have noticed I've not really been focused on what the story is after the first album. It's because I don't really remember what the lyrics were really, and I'm not really focusing on it as much right now. But let's get to the last song, which is, if we wait for it after this bad ad. I call them all bad, so I don't know what I'm on about. I really don't care. Okay, last song, Gremlins Everywhere. I really wonder what this one's about. Okay, interesting. It's gonna be Gremlins. Right, let's see what they've got. What he's got for the last song. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, it's like the 8-bit again with the drums. Okay. I'm already liking the twinkle.
It's time to admit I have a problem here. This is become a combination. The situation is worse than I feared. I have to resolve this infestation. Chewing on the wires, tearing up the floorboards, crawling through the building. There are gremlins everywhere. A matter of traps to the
This is alright last song.
They always fall short of expectation. All of these foul creatures, they make me sick. It's time for total annihilation. So many gremlins, I got to get them out of my house.
That is catchy.
Faster than I can put them down. These little demons kill one and two and will take its place. It's never ending. I'm on the verge of going insane. It's easy to send them to an early grave. This is a war, there's no surrender. Watching them explode, tossed in the microwave. The sparks they produce is quite the splendor. Gremlins in the attic, gremlins in the basement, gremlins in the pantry. There are gremlins everywhere. These are the crates in the kitchen sink. The quick to the
Yeah, it's Halloween and it's the last song.
loads of are dropped inside the wood chipper.
I just I think the thing made me stop having to use the speaker.
I got to get them out of my house. They're multiplying faster than I can put them down. These little demons kill one and two and will take its place. It's never ending. I'm on the verge of going insane.
Oh, okay. Getting the switch up now. You can kind of hear the guitar, but it's not as much as the last one. Before this.
No matter how many of these creatures I squish, they crawl out of the woodwork and they always persist. Why don't they all move on and just leave me alone? There is nothing left except to burn down my home. Too many gremlins, I got to get them out of my house. They're multiplying faster than I can put them down. These little demons kill one and two and will take its place. It's never ending. I'm on the verge of going insane.
That was pretty good, honestly, for the last track on the last album. I'm done with all the albums, finally, God. No offense, by the way, I love all the songs, by the way. I do love them all, on this album. It's just, it does get a bit, I mean, I've been doing this since, I think it's 2 I started, and now it's oh my God, it's 7 something now. Jesus. Anyway, but yeah, I'm not done yet. I'm going to react to 3 more songs that are basically the annual Halloween songs. I don't know what's happened to the band, because by the looks of it, it's only annual songs every year, and there hasn't been one in a long time now. I mean, I think there was maybe one in 2021, but there wasn't. And this year, by the looks of it, isn't going to have another one. So, yeah. Yeah, we might as well get the others out of the way. But as of Gremlins Everywhere, where do I rate it? I'll probably put it above The Greatest Show on Earth Returns. And yeah, that's my album rating for The Greatest Show on Earth Returns. And as of the whole albums in general rating, I'm going to have to put it on the bottom, unfortunately. I mean, I wish I could say that the second to last song saves it, but it unfortunately doesn't. Because all the other songs are kind of the same style and that, and it seems to just be a bit bland, if I'm honest. The first album they did wasn't that bland, and I understand that maybe because Eric X has left, that maybe it's a bit difficult to come up with like new ways of doing stuff and that. But yeah, I'm hoping that the next album though I can rate higher than that. But trust me, I do love them all. Like I really do. I just forgot. That's what the camera does, me. When you mess up like you just did. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, let's get the last few songs down. I'm just gonna go from their channel this time. Right. Not the Art of Poisoning. We'll listen to that. Right. This first single that they made is called is basically I think a cover or something like that called Grim Grinning Ghosts. Haunted Mansion theme. Yeah, let's go for it. Hey ads. Okay. Also, this was 2018, along with the last album. Oh, okay. Okay. By the way, I'm going to rate these 3 songs separately. I mean, like, all together. Like it so far. Oh, okay. Okay. Bit of a switch up. Or just instrumental with me. Ooh, okay. I feel like there's going to be a switch up. There we go, I thought there was a switch up. I thought there was going to be one. Also, I love the cover of this single. Quite cool looking. Oh, okay. So that sounds like the ghouls are singing along. Okay, that was quite good, honestly. I quite liked it. And I feel like as a single, it generally...
How can you quickly turn books into money? Zifit.com pays for all kinds of books.
It generally quite works for the single as well. I find it quite interesting. I think it's an alright single. Obviously, it's going to be on the top because I haven't rated the other 2 yet. So yeah, I'm basically just rating the 3 like in order as well. a bit like what I've done with the albums and the songs within them. So yeah. But yeah, it's a good song. I think it's alright, you know. It's a good introduction to the annual Halloween song thing. So yeah. I mean, without further ado, I think we should get into the other ones. Oh god, it's not gonna... There we go. Right, next one is Bury Your Friend, a Billie Eilish cover song. That's interesting. I think I know what Bury Your Friend is, that song, but I didn't know that. I don't understand why they've done a cover of it. I guess it works for them because they do horror, so, and Billie Eilish is quite horror, so close enough. Also, this is 2019 because it's every year now for Halloween.
What do you want from me? Why don't
Okay.
you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared?
I just want to clarify while we're starting this, I'm not going to compare this to the actual Billie Eilish song because I haven't listened to the actual Billie Eilish one, so I'm just going off Creature Features version. But again, still check out the original song because, you know, I'm nice like that.
Why don't you care?
Well, not that, it's just I want to let people know about stuff I don't know.
Come here. Say it, spit it
Ooh,
out.
okay.
What is it exactly? Your pain is the amount cleaning you out. Am I satisfactory? Today I'm thinking about the things that are deadly.
It kind of works though for it.
You down like I wanna drown, like I wanna end you. Step on my glass, staple your tongue. Bury your friend, try to wake up. Cannibal class, killing the sun. Bury your friend. I wanna end you.
Yeah, it kind of works, you know.
I wanna end you. I wanna end you. I wanna. What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know?
That thing I can barely hear the guitar.
Why don't you care?
There's no more guitar. It's quite sad.
Where do we go? Listen, I'll keep you in the dark. What had you expected? Me to make you my art, make you a star and get you connected. I'll meet you in the park. I'll be calm and collected. But we knew right from the start that you fall apart because I'm too expensive. It's probably something that shouldn't be said out loud.
Ooh, okay.
Honestly, I thought that I would be dead by now. Calling security, keeping my head held down. Bury the hatchet and bury a friend right now. The debts I owe, gotta sell my soul. Cause I can't say no, I can't say no. Then my limbs all froze and my eyes won't close. And I can't say no, I can't say no. Step on my glass, staple your tongue. Bury a friend,
Right, back to the
try to
chorus.
wake up. Cannibal class, killing the sun. Bury your friend. I wanna end you. I wanna end you. I wanna end you. I wanna. What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why don't you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
It's pretty good, that. I mean, I think it's a good cover song.
My only regret is that I didn't switch earlier.
Such hyper-optic broadband today. This is the story of how I got Simply Guitar and stopped
This is the
feeling
story
like
of when
a
I
total
murdered
failure.
every
When I was a
advert
kid, I
out
begged
there.
my mom daily.
Oh, that one doesn't exist. It'll become a thing, I'm joking. Speaking of Bury a Friend, how about Bury an Advert? I'm joking. But yeah, Bury a Friend, I found it was quite a good song, honestly. I'm just rating it as like their own song. Obviously, it's from Billie Eilish, so I should really give her credit for this. But still, it's pretty good though. I like it. I'll probably put it at the bottom though, just because like the first one sounded like a great opening for the annual thing, and it's kind of hard for me to rate really. I mean, there's only 3 songs, but I'm gonna have to put it at the bottom. But it's not a bad song. I think it's good. It just I don't think as good as the first one. So yeah. But let's get into the last one. I'm gonna have to do my thing again. There we go. Let's get into the last song that they've done for the annual Halloween before stopping like 2 years ago, as you can see. Right, The Worms Crawl In, the Hearst song, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Interesting. Quite a long title. So yeah, the Worms Crawl In, basically, I think it's called. So let's get into it. And it's apparently the Harrison song, whatever that is. Again, in the comments, let me know what stuff is in that. Yeah, let's get into the last song, because I spent so much time on this. Let's go. Let's go, last song. Happy Halloween, people. Oh, okay. We're ending on a high, I think.
Corner cars, your family cries, the vultures will pinch you with glass eyes, they dress you in
Quite
your
good.
favorite suit, they shovel you to you too.
Oh, okay. I've got the guitar back. My worries are over.
Then your carcass is on parade for all to see how much you
I like
paid, and 6 feet deep is where you laid, and earth sprinkled on your grave. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, devour your body from bones to grout, the insects feed upon your
Again, a
flesh.
happy tone for a dark subject.
That's what you ever laugh as a hearse goes by, for you will surely someday die. They'll drain you of every ounce of blood, and you will slowly melt into the mud.
I'm vibing to this. Such a bop.
In the ground you'll decompose a host of fungus, spores and mold. Eventually you'll split to seed. Life is but a dream. Any moment along the way, you feel the need to run astray. Remember those on the earthly plane and stay put in your grave. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, devour your body from bones to grout. The insects feed upon your flesh, and needles burrow inside your chest. Don't you ever laugh as a hearse goes by, for you will surely someday die. They'll drain you of every ounce of blood, and you will slowly melt into the mud.
I really love this. I mean, not already, but I love it. It's got to be my favourite out of the three. Okay. I like this.
The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, devour your body from bones to grout. The insects feed upon your flesh, and needles burrow inside your chest. Don't you ever laugh as a hearse goes by, for you will surely someday die. They'll drain you of every ounce of blood, and you will slowly melt into the mud.
I'm done. I am done. After so many years, I'm joking. Also, jokes aside, I do really like that song. I think that's my favourite out of the three. So yeah, that's my rating of basically every song from Creature Feature. Well, in a way rated, but yeah. Honestly, like, it's crazy how many songs they've done, like, you know, and I really hope they continue, but just from when this was released, this was 2020, by the way, in October 2020, and due to that, it just kind of says that possibly they won't be coming back. So yeah, but it's a shame, really, because I really like their style and that, and I really hope there's some way that they can possibly get budget again to do more, because I'd like to hear another album from them. Yeah, sure, I was kind of rating them low for the last album, and as I said, I put it on the bottom, but that doesn't mean that I think they're terrible. If honestly, I still think they're great. It's just, I think the newer stuff isn't as powerful as the old stuff, in my opinion, you know. I mean, the first album, like, the guitar kept making it amazing, and the second album, it had that cartoony feel that still worked. Yeah, sure, it lost a bit of the guitar, but it was still there, you know, it was known still. Yeah, but I think it's obvious that the top album has to be the first. I mean, it's their first album, and just the things work. But again, I love it all, and again, in the description, I've got a link to their channel. Go check them out. honestly, they make great music, as you can hear here, if you went through all this. And also, if you're watching it all the way through, I appreciate you, because it has been a long video stream. I don't know what people want to call this, so yeah. And yeah, and also I will be back in the future with videos and that. It just unfortunately may take a long time, because I just don't know when I'll release stuff. Again, it's random. I mean, I thought I came back on my 4th review, but unfortunately that didn't exactly happen. So, I'm going to try and do, like, festive stuff, though, Might try and, like, come back at times like that. So, yeah. Yeah, my camera also just went off then. But yeah, thanks for watching this, and yeah, I will see you all in the next stream or video or whatever it is. But yeah, and I hope you enjoyed this. Let me know what you thought of my reaction in the comments, if you agree or if you don't. Again, I like seeing people's opinions, seeing what people think. If there was something I didn't like and you liked it, that's great. It's good to see others can like something I don't, or if there's something I don't that I like and you don't, let me know why. It'd be interesting to see why. Anyway, but I'll see you all in a video or stream or whatever in the future. Goodbye.